Beep boop. Beep. I don't know how to check my sound. I guess I just hit something, right? Okay, good. My audio works. I can tell because I'm dying. Pixel Quest just balanced my bones and broke them in half. Legendary tier list. It's already positioned too. Yeah, about that. At least the server's good, kind of. Oh, my Glurbo. In coffee server doing a dungeon. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Why is coffee admin abusing on Friday, bro? You got work to do, bro. Finish guilds now. Yeah. Anyways. Noob, bro. There was an admin party this morning. Hey, my name is Coffee, and I admin abuse for 8 hours every day. I spawn 47 Tylers a day in Trading Hall. Why are there 50 ops in the game? Why are half the ops obtained by someone level 10 or below? Dude. Why are level 10s even in Trading Hall? What are we doing? The server lagging? It's over, bro. It's actually over. No, the server's actually bugged. Okay. That was a lot of extra projectiles. It usually stops shooting. Hold on. 48. It's over. Hello, Twitch man. All right, let me ping the people. Bye. There's really no good servers. We're really in the dark ages.
Obsession.
Nice. Nice. Must ping. That worked. The great rebalance. About to rebalance my soul. Do one sea ball program. Okay, let me see the calendar. Yeah, it's sea depth. Wait, no, it's is it TK? Oh, oh my god, wrong weekend. It is Crystal. It is Crystal. It's Quiddle. Finally Quiddle. Why does he have no notifications on? What does that even mean, bro? You're the one who has to have noties on. Sometimes YouTube notifications are bugged. It tells me. It'll say 300 bell notifications got sent out. You know? Coffee joined you because he saw your greatness. No, he joined you because there's only 15 servers, so we're rolling a 5% chance Coffee joins you by accident. You're not special. You're merely a mirage of what matters. What is that? That looks special. I need to... The Draco Pog. Or wait. Before I do this Draco, I need to reset. I need to rebind my scroll wheel to I and O so I can scroll like it's a normal game. Yo, there's actually a party? I forgot I made this. I'm just gonna kill this. I don't know why there's a Cerberus here. Hashtag carrot bow. I'm never gonna get the carrot bow. The event ends this weekend. I'm not gonna get the carrot bow. Check a DMs. What? I made the video. What video? Everybody can make a video, bro. I go into the Deepwoken new videos, and you know what I see? How to clap Lord Regent crazy style in Iron Vow. It's like, bro. What is this chat? I don't know. Shaw, maybe your greatness it doesn't actually exist. Because what is this? Just ban everyone. I gotta turn the whole chat off. I can't do this anymore. I'm retiring. You started just ban bread of toast, bro. He's an OG. He's from the very start. I gave him his username and he did not listen to me and did the wrong thing. I told him bread or toast would go hard, and he did bread of toast, and now we're just here. I hate you all. What do guys? We have to all get along. What are we doing? It's been 5 seconds. Please. Silence the great Shaw. I need you to shut up. How about that? It'd be great if you shut up. Anyways. When are you gonna get a bunny skin? If I don't get one as a drop when I open 100 Easter chests at once, mistletoed, bell buffed, everything, I would not be trading for one. The skin is low-key. The HP bar is off-center. It's kind of angering, actually. But if I get one, I'll use it. If they fix the HP bar. I can't use an off-center HP bar. I'm gonna die. And then people are gonna go, oh my god, Neep, bro died, and blame the skin. Bro is just trash. And like, dude, the skin was literally off-center. Oh, sick. Now, homie, you have been dying at level 70 since Christmas. Don't need to watch them argue no more. What drama was going on? There's always drama. People love drama. Dude, why are the servers so bad? I can't even get an Ashburn, Virginia server. If on update day we can't get an Ashburn server, I'm gonna cry. The server is full lagging. Like, it's not me because the boss is freezing. There is no server to go to. All of them are Singapore. I don't get it, bro. I actually don't get it. Usually the server gets better though. No, my server crashed earlier. I opened the game for 5 minutes, the server crashed. Like, I don't know, man. All the servers are laggy. There's nothing we can do. I'd like you to check the Discord. I would check the Discord DM, fine. It better be good. If it's bad, you're banned. There's a high bar to clear, though. I get some bangers in my DMs, bro. Some people just send me the greatest gifts I've ever seen. I've got 15,000 poison stacks on the boss. I'm literally carrying. WFL in chat, and which one is better? It's so funny. Why are you arguing about two chat? Never mind, bro. These guys who argue all day and night in the PQ chat, you know, egoing each other and stuff, they would be eaten alive in communities like the Final Stand, in Deepwoken, in the Voxel Blade Discord. They'd be torn to shreds. These people have no idea what they're talking about. They go off vibes. As soon as they talk, no, they'd be cooked. Can you imagine these guys in the Final Stand community? They try to talk about trade values and someone tells them that they need to go to the doctor right now. Their brain has something wrong with it. You can't do math, bro. You failed everything. Like, it's just like people are ruthless in other communities that have existed longer. Is it that bad? It's that bad. It's actually that bad. If you've ever told someone that a build is fun and gotten responded with a slur, then you understand. Like we're in a different ballpark here. It is that bad. I literally have people who celebrate the fact that I don't play a game anymore because I invented a new meta that was good and said they were bad. I said they use alts and they're cringe. I called them cringe, invented a meta that swept the game, and they celebrate that I'm gone. It took me 1 month to make an entire community's endgame community hate me. You know how hard it is? I can't even do that in this game, bro. I make tier lists insulting traders, and they still are like, yeah, he's kind of cool. It's like, what? I don't even talk to these people in other communities. They hate me. Yeah, so again, they'd be torn to shreds in other communities. You should be happy that PQ is so nice and soft. Like I said, the things that are insults. Oh my god, I enunciated wrong. The things that are insulting in this community, the things that are said as insults in this community, are compliments in other communities. I've said that many times. Think about this, right? Here's a compliment in Deepwoken, and then I'm going to tell you what a compliment or what an insult is in PQ, and I want you to point out the difference. Here's the compliment in Deepwoken. You're not as bad as I thought. Here's Pixel Quest insult. Hardest insult they can think of. Bro's low-key kind of bad at bullet hills. It's the same thing. One is a compliment. God. One, I don't want your reserve shards now. Same thing. They're literally the same thing. Well, I need to... What is on calendar right now? Nothing. You know what? This is good. We have an elite squad then. We can do a croons. Actually, as in, I'm going to go craft my croons things because I have to do that. He's still in trading hall. Yeah, bro's just admin abusing, I guess. I have nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna clear inventory space to re-trade you and get on my knees standing up. Also, what was that? Was that Twitch? Fire emoji. I love Twitch. Are these for me? UI. I'm gonna eat these in the boss. You have saved me. My lord and my just savior, Amos. Cat, wish me luck. What are you gonna do? Anyways, I'm gonna go craft these things. I need a bomb. I hate you. Give me a sugar rush. No, they're mine. I will be eating them for a lifetime. I may or may not have wiped again, bro. Oh, get back here. Is that a paintball gun? To check DMs. Oh my god. Okay, what did this guy DM me? None of you even sent me DMs. There's nothing. There's nothing new. I have nothing. There is nothing. Thanks, man. Really, the souls are the hard part. Though. I haven't wiped in 2-3 weeks. Remember that one time I made the tier list and you died? I guess you died last tier list, or maybe the one before. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm a paintball gun hater, and I would rather use a paintball gun than a Omni staff. Stop ignoring me, bro. You scamming you? I gave you 2 Russian, you didn't give me some back. What? You didn't even ask for anything. I am a scammer, though. I am the biggest scammer in Pixel Quest. Fire emoji. True. Omni is so bad. Omni has always been bad. It's not fun. And with paintball vests, like, honestly... Dude, why is the server so bad? It's over. EQ is cooked. The servers can't support the game anymore. Is this just Roblox breaking? Is my friend crazy for trading his 2 Seabos and Fang for a paintball gun? Yes, he's literally out of his mind. The paintball gun psyop is crazy. You are doing Soul Splitter DPS 3 months after Soul Splitter meta. It's actually so sad. And then you do 20 burn DPS, so like you can't use anything with burn. The exposed doesn't do anything, let's be honest. And then the 3.7 health per second on average is just absolutely bonkers to some people for some reason. Exactly a month ago. That's crazy. I guess 2 tier lists. Only 24 in line. Why is there 24 You know what? We're gonna have a lot of fun on Crystal Depths calendar, and then Crystal Depths calendar weekend edition with massive rebalance, and we'll see if it's, you know, insane. There's a lot of QOL. I'm kind of curious. The Overworld Haven might be crazy, or Overworld Vault or whatever. That might be insane. Not having to press R to put stuff away is... He won't let me in. I keep forgetting about the party. I'm only killing this because someone called it. I'm trying to craft my croon things. And this ain't even on calendar yet, so it's kind of sad, you know. I want to do it on calendar because this is when I get an Easter Blade. Hopefully. Don't do sea ruins yet. Well, I can't do it yet. I have to craft the things. I know everyone always has crafty things. Everyone has ingredients. But, you know, I gotta have mine ready at some point. Of course, doing daily croons. I'm already at 40 KC or something somehow. You're gonna get one right now. It didn't happen. One more C. I will do one more C. I'll do many C depths today and tomorrow. I will. Hopefully I get a bunch of epic eggs. I love epic eggs. Oh my god, I got a voodoo totem, dude. Oh, you better reply. Well, I'm running. My party is... I'll keep it open so when I run. I want 1 core bog. Bro. Like, yes, we can do 1 core bog. At some point. Is it for trading hall? You call a dungeon will automatically announce to all party members and allow them to teleport if possible. Oh, so you don't need to be in the same zone? What am I even doing, bro? Bomb. I'm out of mana. It's over. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just, it's right here, bro. I can't not. When are clans coming out? Hopefully in a week, 8 days or something. Guilds, hopefully. Oh my god, you have sugar rushes. This is for me. A 1 ROG sugar rush. You are. I have a Primly one on me. That's funny. That guy's so cute. He's a cute little noob. Sea Ruin TP. You're not even in my server. Me when I lie. I'm only killing this because it was just right there. Cool. Okay. I've enacted new tech, which is you throw an item out of your inventory and auto sorts. I've stolen that tech from a guy who told me to do it, and I'm sad that I wasn't doing it sooner. But it really only mattered as soon as Easter came around, so all is well. How you doing that? How you doing what? How am I doing what? How am I doing? Doing what? Are you LARP because you don't read the manga, or you don't read the manga because you are LARP? Which manga? Which mango? I'm gonna go AFK and shower. There's no way you have long enough to do that at 2 in queue. There was literally no way. I guess there is, actually. I made it. Make a salad. Make it into a diet. I'll give you 50 defense if you walk inside the Ahi Reaper boss final phase. What does that even mean? But wouldn't the snakes insta-kill me? They do 80 per section and it spawns 2 of them at once. It's not even, how dare you. Actually, I take that back because this noob ran under the boss and lived, so I think they nerfed her actually. Apparently they nerfed all the early game stuff. So a whole sweeping nerf for the noobs. Get some algaes from sea dungeons. Bro, nobody gets anything from anything, let's be honest. Hey, I'll take this milk, don't tempt me. Clear my armor break in this boss. I am not trading a necklace of fangs for sugar rushes. That's the answer. They don't actually have that much trade value. I just want a lot of them. They're not this... I know, you know, I make it seem like they're crazy, but they're really easy to accumulate relative to other items. It's not like scrolls or valor. It's name your price 16. 24. 20 blight edge for 20 D rush. Would you take the offer? I don't want to do 20 D rushes. Can I take 2 for 2? I want your loadout for 1 sugar rush. Yeah, exactly. Real. What is this? I think this lobby is cooked, bro. We're getting double sentinels. We're bad. We're only doing minimal damage. Oh. All right, let's ruin our day by seeing if we're lucky in croons. Just the daily croons. We have until Crystal Depths on calendar before I say no croons. No. No croons forever. And plus, when we have a small elite squad, it'll be better. Before... Great. Sadness. Robe of Worm for tier 8 robe. I don't have a tier 8 robe, bro. Nobody has a tier 8 robe. Literally, we turn it into Valor like normal people. Oh no. Oh. Wait, it's a world boss. I lied to everybody. I am a fraud. I lied. I can make 2 bog. Bro, no one wants to do bog. Nobody wants to. The few bogs we've done off calendar, I got a blight edge, another guy got a plague. That's been our spoils. How much omni stabs for 1 necklace of fangs? 8. I'll take 4. Actually, do I believe they'll add crafting at some point? Infinity, bro. I don't know, man. I'm really just betting on them adding crafting, and breaking down omni stabs will be good for omnipotent opponents. Components. I said opponents. It's terrible. Backup bog leg. Fortunately, I still have another axe. You know, I may have lost 2, but I had gotten 3 as drops, so we're good. Basically a lifetime supply. What if I get 20 for fangs, but you won't? So, you mean sugar rushes? 21. Tier 8 heavy for worm, bro. He doesn't want a heavy. He wants the... I don't know why he wants the robe. 100 millisecond again. I can't die anymore. I died to the new boss and now I've learned it perfectly and they nerfed it. So it's on... You can't... It can't even... That boss hasn't even gone me below half since the changes. It's kind of sad, actually, how free it became. And now I have to deal with, once again, everyone, bro, the cruise boss is so easy, bro. How do you even die? Yeah, because they giga nerfed it. They made it AFK. What do you want me to do? Sure, Neep, sure. Unbelievable, bro. Man, the boss must have been really hard to learn. For some reason, all the deaths are day one. 200 people died day one. I don't know where to stand. On what phase? With an auto clicker until 8. Bro, what? Why don't you... Do you even like the game? Never mind. Oh, wow. Alright, if there's no world boss, we can go pickle our bones, I guess. Test the waters and water the tests. Ruin our day and day our root. I don't even know what's happening. Or was AFK in the server. Anything to not play the game. Dude. I'm 3 for 3 on no ruins, so I don't know what do you want me to do. Oh. Can I get some Easter drops, man? I've been up for 24 hours straight. I need to stay up for about 3 more hours. I need excitement. Yeah, I don't know. I can't bestow you upon RNG. Or can I get Easter drops? No, you will not see any legendary pop-ups. I don't get items. I didn't even see a pop-up yesterday, and then my power went out, so I just gave up. The SIBO is much more valuable than a Fang necklace. You can... Well, no, we no longer use SIBO and gauntlets because the meta item has giga range, so... Oh, I forgot. There was no storm yesterday. How much shard breakers? I don't want your shard breakers, bro. I'm like trash breaker. But the SIBO is definitely more by a lot. Oh man, the wiki. Oh, the wiki, huh? You have to do wiki stuff? The wiki master? Dude, what is the wiki even? Also, I tried to... Okay, here's why I'm mad at the wiki. You know why I'm mad at the wiki, bro? You know why? I went to the wiki looking for the Corrupted Ruins boss. I wasn't even there. At this point, I'm just testing to see if someone else spawns it. I'm kind of trolling. Sanguine. No, the Sanguine heart is worthless. Yeah, I tried to look for an image and it wasn't there. It's been 4 days or something. L Wiki. I hate the Wiki Master. He is not a Wiki Master. He's a Wiki disaster. At least someone got a fire claimer out of that. Worth it. Don't say mice too. All right, this time I'll press the 6 on my keyboard. You're welcome. That'll be $50, please. That's why I always hit the boss, bro. The off chance you get. Well, I got my my legendary back, I guess, that I spent on that. Why are you not joining the admin abuse? Because there's a queue, and also I don't want to. I don't think he's actually admin abusing. I bet he's just sitting in trading hall AFKing, bro. Like, that's what he usually does. Maybe not. Scrub left. I don't know. I don't join admin abuses. It's kind of cringe. Like, I don't know. Yeah, he's AFK half the time. Sick. When Coffee wants to really do a little admin abuse, he joins me, and then, you know, he's like, guys, because he joins a big full server, and everyone's, you know, itching for loot, and he's like, hey guys, and he throws down anything. That's when I do admin abuses. I don't occasionally, like, there was one night I had food poisoning, so I was just awake and I joined admin abuse. That is the last time I actually joined one. It was a month ago or something. I was dying and Coffee was making fun of me. Like, it's just terrible, bro. The Gert was there trolling me, and I was thinking how I, you know, dry heaved 8 times. Dying slowly in Pixel Quest. It's unbelievable. Everyone except Neep 50 carat chest. Neep. Bro, I don't know why I read Nerf as Neep. I know there's gonna be one day one of them tellies me and I just get one shot. They're gonna telly me under a boss and be like, oh, yo, why am I dying? What's happening? Can we nerf the catapults? I swear there's invisible projectiles in this dungeon. Sometimes I just get hit. Nice. Agreed. Anyways. This guy said agreed. Literally. Yeah, you are speaking facts right now. Don't take away the mic. I said Nerf duck. I'm a chicken. Quack. Swap the boss with catapults. corrupted ruins. All little it just replaces these with the boss. You gotta run through the boss. The one that killed Scrub. What? True challenge like Sea Seer. What do you mean true challenge, bro? The Pio Fleetsky, my boy. These are true challenges. Okay, you want a real challenge? Turn your audio off. Wait for a new corrupted boss. Run in day 1 with no footage of how the boss works, no audio, and just freeball it. Good luck. There's a real challenge. Good luck. Have fun. The boss is glitched. The audio cues are the only game mechanic, and I didn't beat normal Seer. I think corrupted Seer wouldn't be that hard because they wouldn't. Here's the thing, right? Bosses that are really easy, they can add a lot of mechanics too because they're kind of a blank slate. You can't add much to Seer. What would you do to Seer? It already has established phases. You could make it a bit tougher, you know? You could do some things. You could make it spawn a sentinel during some of the phases. You could choreograph the phases more. Like, you could, but it wouldn't be that difficult. You wouldn't be able to do enough to make it actually different. Uh-oh. Yo, I'm cooking right now. I probably did 3% damage in that few seconds. Ow. Oh great, it's lagging. W server. Corrupted crystal jet. It's called Geodragon. But I gotta pay attention before I die and everyone makes fun of me again. This is the hardest phase to me right now. I'm not sure what the pattern is meant to be. I need to see the hit list of this or something. Can someone do this hit list so I know what they're doing? I can't even make up how I'm meant to do this. I think that we're going to get Butterfly Garden corrupted. I think we're going to get maybe Mushroom Den. There is a chance that I think they're going to do Serpent Catacombs. But there is a chance they do a low level dungeon like Mermaid and make a Giga Coral staff. But I think it's more likely that the corrupted staff is Ahi's. Dude, I am actually dying. I'm burning. Oh my god. Terrible. We need to get to the final phase so I stop taking damage. Yes, that's literally what this boss is now. They nerfed the final phase so hard that's free. The final phase is the easy phase. It's actually tragic. Because on release, it was the hard part. Dude, I'm actually dying. Like, my potions are getting eaten. I don't know why. I keep getting burned. It must be the lag, maybe. I can't really think of another reason this would be so much worse, but I think the server's just so laggy that's janking the projectiles. They're there. Now we can hang out. Do damage. I never want to do 2 of the dash phases. How's it going, Sergeant Neep? Oh, you know the usual. You know what? I'm just going full Sugar Rush, bro. I don't want to deal with this boss. He's annoying. Andy went up. GG. Do damage. I don't want to do the dash phase again. Yeah, we're fine. I hate the dash phase so much. With no flags, we actually do more damage because it's not messing up our blight edges. Sick. Literally. Ow. Oh my god. We do it? Okay, good. I have 2 stacks of potions. L loot. We haven't even gotten loot yet, bro. L joke. L joke. Oh my god. My cheeks. Dude, what is this? What was that, bro? Don't say W laser. We can't have positive reinforcement. All right, I'll now take my helmet. Thanks. What a great kill. That was a terrible warm-up. Check DMs. I checked my DMs. It's not in there. Yay. 25. I banned the whole game. Delete the whole game. Actually delete the whole game. It's a pretty simple pattern. Mm-hmm. Why is that? I wonder why. Anyways. Dude, I would low-key be 30% if I was using the new sword, guys. Well, I'm gonna kill that JD too. A lot of people Nexus. You guys need to lock in. I can't have my elite squad fumbling. What are we gonna do with to 1x1? The rune item. Yes, everyone knows about the rune item. We know it's gonna be a thing. It's just not actually in the game. He probably got it in testing. It's not even meta. That's true. That's why I put the title as not sword meta, so nobody could make the mistake. Deep, is the new sword good? Yeah, bro. Which is being neglected. How you been playing this game for more than 3 days? What does that mean? As in total or playtime? Go fight 1x1. Yeah, let me just do it. Let me go fight Juan real quick. After using paintball, even with armor, you're right. People glaze it way too much. It's not even... Like, here's the thing, right? It's not even a personal opinion. It's just a math. It just does soul splitter DPS and gives you 3 health a second. That's not game breaking. Like, I don't understand. It's because people get 5 HP balls in a row and suddenly think they're god moded. Unfortunate. It's as if it has on equip 40 vitality and 40 wisdom. If you have 100 dex, it's double that, sure. Just, I don't know, man. We've come full circle. You know, when you're growing up, you know, maybe you're an 8-year-old and you're playing a game and you look up, you know, and you're listening to people's opinions on things and you have no idea what's going on, so you just listen to advice. We've come full circle. I'm no longer the one looking up things and just, you know, being like, I have to be the one figuring this out. The problem is people undermine me and go full psyop and go, nah, dude, it's literally meta. The paintball gun is crazy. S tier. Number 1 survivability. No, bro. No. It's a super spirit catcher. There you go. Our dagger's good. Nope. Daggers need on-equip speed to fix them. They're fair if suddenly the point of a dagger is it gives you 15 speed. The plague is good, but not because it's a dagger. It's good because it has gigabuff stats. They need to start balancing with on-equip. Staves need to have wisdom and mana. Daggers need to have speed. Swords can have defense and vitality. I think axes should have health. You know, they just need to lean more into that. Deck of cards good. Yes, deck of cards is good. Classes. I don't think they should have classes, but I think they should have paths. So, for example, at level 40, you gain a super choice. You know, it's 5 speed, 10 dex, or 4 defense, 10 attack. You know, something like that, right? And then because of your choices, if you chose the defense and attack one at level 80, you get maybe another attack option or health and you know, and you understand. And if you chose the speed one at level 80, you see more speed and maybe some mana. You know, it's something like that. Pathways, you know, because those are, I've played a lot of games with that, and those are such a fun thing. You know, you hit level 40 and it's this big, that's what Trove has, I think. It's class masteries. Deep for CC. That's just unbelievable. No, I love the give him QA and not CC. I don't want to be QA. Never make me QA. That's my public thing. I did not, it wasn't even default. Whoops, I changed it. Hey, thanks, man. There's no message, sadly. I have a great text to speech, but I really appreciate the currency I've literally never seen. What is an MX? Resonance paths. I realize the message if you don't TTS is a lie. It says I kept the default, but I changed it, so I need to change that. We love paces. Is that a peso? Is an MX a peso? Hey man, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if someone gives you 1 cent. They bother to link their credit card to their YouTube channel. Punk. How dare you undermine his celestial and no one knew. Feel my celestial strength. Trove is goated. Yeah, I think Trove is class masteries. I don't remember though. I know you reach mastery level 20, but I don't remember. I think you get a choice at level 10 or something. I think they need that in this game. Because then it'd be kind of more unique, you know? And then you give them names, you know, barbarian path. Oh, what are you? Oh, I'm a, you know, these are my quest choices. I'm a barbarian. It's like, oh, these are my quest choices. I'm a rogue. Oh, sick. That's why you're using a plague, because you get plus 10% dagger damage. Yeah, yeah. You know, it would make sense. It wouldn't be too OP either. I mean, it'd just be free stats on top of what we have, but they said guilds are going to give us a bunch of stats, and we're meant to have them already. And gave it to you. Yeah, but he gave the coin on the sidewalk to me out of anybody. Also, I've never seen an MX. Why are you bullying this guy, bro? I'll take any sidewalk coins. Because when I'm walking down the sidewalk and I find a coin, I'm happy. Yo, I found a $5 bill on the ground once. Isn't that crazy? How does someone even miss? I feel like someone would hop out their car to grab that. It's basically a... In Canada, $5 bills are blue. Bro is spooned. I'm gonna kill this prism thing. Oh, wait. We actually have to clear this. I just realized. We can do another croons. I'm feeling spicy. Can we do croons? Wait, are you in the server, Cursed? You spawn it, punk. There's an hour until the calendar switches to something good, so we can, you know... This is the time you're allowed to do croons. So you better get it, you know... Most toxic fandom you have ever been in. It's not really a fandom. The RuneScape community has broken brains. It's between RS and the Final Stand too. But I think it's more... The RS community has genuinely broken brains. It's actually bad. I'm aiding Q. Well, we're doing this Krampus either way. Elitist. It's not even that. Of course, okay, there's this challenge in that game called the Inferno. And I've said, people have said to me twice, because so many people spend money to get the cape because it's actually difficult. You know, it's more difficult than anything in this game. Okay, so you can imagine there's a lot of people who can't even fathom doing it, so they spend money so someone else does it against the game rules. Anyways, that's a thing. So I've done it 10 times. So I've had people say to me, bro, buying it 10 times is crazy. You know, obviously I didn't, but they'll say that just because they can't even fathom somebody's good at something. Furthermore, there's people who spend all their time doing one thing in that game. So they have this massive ego about it. You know, one guy said to me verbatim, you know, you hop on the game and you do whatever you do. I hop on the game and I do TOB. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? It's like someone in this game saying, bro, you hop on the game and do the calendar. I hop on the game and I trade. You know, it's like, what are you even talking about, bro? Like, no one cares. So yeah, the broken brains. Broken brains by basically meaning that instead of learning in that community is seen as taboo. Learning to do something and practicing it is seen as like, oh, you're such a loser. But spending $300 so someone else does it for you is seen as this, oh, dude, I'm a busy man. I gotta... It's very terrible. Yes, literally 300. 150, 300 on release, more than that. It's genuinely, like, you don't understand, bro. That's toxic fandoms, bro. Like, you think the communities you're in are bad? Just know that it can always be worse. There's people who will spend $2,000 so someone plays on their account, does every challenge, and then they walk around talking about how they're good at the game. You know, it's just awful. It's not even, because the thing is, it's against the rules, right? That is bannable. Like, you're not meant to do that. It's not like in-game microtransactions. It's somebody else doing it for you because you paid them. Like, imagine this game, right? Can you do hitless TK for me? Yeah, that'll be $30. It's that. It's literally that. Unbelievable, bro. Yo, you asked what the most toxic fandom I've ever been in? There it is. He's strafing, he's strafing. Dueled is better with Shardbreaker usually. Dueled is only good if you're using a spell. And they nerfed it. They nerfed it because I hit 9k DPS, Wilted Rose. Wait, I was gone. What did you say? I'm banning you. No, the nut gun is bad. Bro, I still don't understand why R2D8 ended. I don't get it. His comment was, oh, there's a lot of occult things going on. I was like, dude, what is this crazy... What even happened? Even the more lore I've heard about it, it just turns out he didn't want to give it to the devs. He didn't want anything relating to the game. I need lore, bro. Like what, you think your zombie game is gonna make zombies happen in real life? Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get why he was so... He killed a perfectly great game. You could have just left it unupdated and it was fine. It had a gameplay loop that worked. It was established. It was completely fine. And he nuked it for no reason. Cool. R2DA. We were talking of R2DA. All right, well, let's do a croons. His faith and the community. Yeah, like I don't just it's just whatever, bro. Just let him do whatever he wants, I guess. It's long gone. A free page for Neep the cat? I would take this any day. TY. Yes, we would do 50 sea bogs on the 25th. All right, let me. What am I doing? Coconut cake, carrot cake. I've been using the cakes instead of my gingerbread cookies because, you know. Just got some Dominoes and gonna start the boys now. He's alive. Okay, wait, no, I won't spoil anything. Okay, let me think. It's episode 3, right? That episode was pretty good. I don't think it's better than the first episode. Yo, bro, you just discovered a crazy method of scamming people. That was because I was dragging an item and you put something down, it opened the menu over my vault and I put something in it. Can you imagine you're moving a blighted edge and that happens? Oh my god. No, this is catastrophic. We need to complain now. That's so bad. It's known. This game is trash. We're killing that Draco first, by the way. Can you accept my party request? Thank you. I'm your favorite Omni staff. I'm pretty sure I'm the only Omni staff hater because people are scared to argue with the super elitists. I mean, you've played a game for 3 weeks. You're not sure if you have the right to argue with, you know, this guy who's been playing 4 months and seems to sit in the Discord all day. He's level 30. I will argue with them for you. Don't you worry. I will be your voice. I will flame them publicly. Lock inventory. Yeah, but you can't drag items in your vault if your inventory is locked, or you can't drag them from your inventory to your vault. I lost my third lol. Yeah, you were speed dragging, it just happened. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully when they add the Haven overworld the vault or something, it's a little fixed. Maybe you can't drop things in that. I think not being able to drop things in Haven would be nice. Maybe instead you add like a trash can somewhere and you just throw it in the trash can. You know, there's options that help with dropping your stuff by accident. Day of Reminds Omni Trash. That's true. Your daily reminder to not use the staff that is completely conditional and doesn't do good damage and requires an exact gear set to be usable. Just because one guy tells you you're bad if you can't use it. And tell me if I have 3 or 4 drops from Seabog. You forgot? In fact, I don't even know. Wait, let me think. I have no lulls. I have 2 plagues and 3 axes, I think. I think I have 5 drops. Yeah. I lost all my... I do have tips. Losing all... Due to swamp dungeon thingy. Seabog? Corrupted bog or regular bog? My main tip is forget about the items. Forget about it. The items don't mean anything. The only thing that matters is you. A really, really good player on an account with no items will get a ton of items. They'll get all the stuff they need. But a really bad player with a, you know, a vault stacked every item in the game will lose it all. You need to just get better. The items happen passively. The people crashing out when they die, the reason they're crashing out is because they don't believe, they have no confidence. They don't believe they can get the items back. Because they didn't focus on skill. They were too... It was a means to an end to grab items, but really it's a game about gameplay. Just, you know, have fun. Focus on the dodging, you know, get really, really good. And before you know it, you'll have meta items. It's only a game. The worst players in any game I've ever seen have tons of items because the items don't mean anything. The items will never mean anything in any game. Really good players have tons of items. Really bad players have tons of items. But there is no really good player with no items. Unless they quit. That is just the rule. All good players have lots of items. But not all bad players have lots of items. Okay. Items mean everything to you. This is not a number go up game. The problem is people are so used to number go up. They believe number goes up, but in this game, the number goes back down again. You need to get used to that. You need to forget about it. It doesn't matter. That's my ramble. My main tip. You're dying losing items. Who cares? Why are you dying? What is killing you? You know, oh, I could have hugged the wall closer on this phase. I shouldn't have stayed this low HP. I should have brought some health potions. I don't actually know how to do this phase. I was just freeballing it. You know, there's a million different reasons you died, and none of them are because you had a bunch of items. Go. Wait, what's that world boss? This is why I told Neve after he got killed with those lasers. The problem with the lasers is that's actually full RNG. That's the worst part. Is that's mostly RNG. This kind of falls out the window when the RNG is so strong. Skill issue, dude. But skill makes up the difference. In getting items and in fighting bosses, you getting good will make up the difference in RNG. It's bad game design if it doesn't, and C runes it doesn't, but that's just, you know, here we are. You don't need to do the library. You just need to do the code. The library is just to get the code, but if you can just get the code You know, you just be given the code. The code's the same for everyone. We all know the code. Die with Seer and Elder Witch from Lava Golem because I got cornered. Yeah, you should press R, little bro. Or you should have not got cornered. 2 options. 2 things you'll probably do next time. Press R. Maybe not. You should. Here's the thing, right? Pressing R should be a last resort. Oh my god. It should be a last resort. Your goal is to never get into a situation where you have to just teleport away. Just die. Hey, that's what I did to Croons. And I tell you what, I learned it. I learned it masterfully, and then they nerfed it. So GG. I repeat every day. So will I. Though they're doing a massive rebalance, and Moo Battles threatened me that I'm gonna need to make a new tier list. So who knows how many balance changes will happen. I mean, all it really matters if it changes the meta. W Blighted nerf. GG. Blighted Edge now swings slower. Range reduced to 5. It's like, dude. I'm gonna crash out. Plague meta. It better not be. There's no dagger armor. Alright, we can do the quoons now. Blighted now swing sword. Guys, everything we do must be to make Neep wrong. Swing sword meta. Bombs meta, oh my god. Buff the swing sword now. Buff it, he's not allowed to be right. Alright, we can do a single croons. A croons taunt. Giga buff plague. Surely the devs will not give plague on equip 10 dexterity, making it immediately better. They don't need a buff Elder Witch. It's already better than Omni Staff. Though they might buff Omni again to fix it. Okay, they need to fix Iron Skull Ring. That's a big one. I have 4 Iron Skull Rings. If I could be using it, it'd be great. SAB useless and trash. Did you just literally name all my tiers? I couldn't hit 7 on my keyboard fast enough, bro. You guys are too strong. I forgot I was the one doing it. I always forget. But it's good. I guess we get souls. How did they make it? Bro, I don't know how the skull ring came to be. It is probably the worst item I could think of. Yo, let's in a game about attrition have your mana for a little bit of attack. I'll take this 1 page. Do I? Accumulate page. I don't have souls, but you know, I never get page drops. So if I ever get souls, I'll never need pages. I always give pages to people. First, always ask me. I keep forgetting, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'll be so for real. I actually, you guys can't do this, bro. You need to be the one spawning or something. I actually, we're just farming the regular woodland at this point. Can they make it so I can turn possessed shovels into valor things? All admins do right now is sea dungeons. What is admins? Well, yeah, Coffee loves spawning non-permadeath corrupted bog. We're missing. Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm here. The admin abuse. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, this is sick, bro. Now, this is peak gameplay. This is where I want to be. All right, I got it. to make sure I hit the boss. L. Dude. Alright, let someone DM me. Actually, I'm gonna look at my DMs. There's another DM. Dude. Why did you... I already saw this video. Well, actually, I don't know if I even watched it, but I saw the thumbnail and I didn't know what to think. Why'd you grab a random dude? Rune 30. Never mind. Don't be jealous of what? I have never been jealous a day in my life. Fire emoji. I checked my DMs. I don't know what you mean. I've already seen that thing you sent me. I have. I just ignored it the first time. Sigil. Oh yeah. We always hope we have a sigil user. Fog. I still have Fire's banner. I don't think I watched it. I don't think I did. I looked at it and I went, Digital users are the real demons. What are you even talking about right now? Yo, I'm half HP. It's over. You know, despite there being 30 people stacked up, I feel as if the healing isn't healing. Keep that banner. Hey man, the boulder I got, I dropped on the ground. Truly tragic. Or I didn't drop it, I died. Oh, look, a tier 8 robe. I can scam Lou now. I'm in the server. My legacy haunt house collection while knowing all drops are trash. Yep. All the... Yo, why am I literally dying, bro? I swear the projectiles of the catapults, they stay behind for minutes. Like, I should not be losing all my HP to nothing. Anyways, what's it called? The people who during Christmas were so convinced that golden tickets were the best thing to buy and bought all... Okay, golden tickets were double the price of gingerbread cookies. And they spent everything on golden tickets. Like, those people are trolling. They got half pirate coves. The boulder magnet. It feels like it. I don't know. I don't have a carrot cake or a sugar rush, bro. I'm gonna need a smooth kill because last time the kill was so bad I used all my potions. I need these potions this time. Not be the best, but using it gives me joy. It costs too much mana to be usable in places that quiet or mana burn, but other than that, it's fine. Because it armor breaks and that kind of carries, but it does need... It would be nicer if it armor broke longer. Oh. Dude. And now my least favorite phase. This and drag phase are just so cringe, bro. I'm not sure what you're meant to do. Is it just towards the very edge, possibly? This seems pretty okay. Except for when those stars spawn right in front of you. My cookies on gingerbread, you missed like, what do you mean I missed like 2 or 3? Bother me IRL, fun. How are you typing? Is that worse or better than your friends suddenly wanting to play Phasmophobia for 30 minutes in the middle of a gauntlet? Ow. I swear I'm getting hit by nothing. Phase it. I want to get out of this phase. Why do you always do this? But I'm do what? Read message Neep. I'm good. Almost died. Nice. Almost. Hey man, just rip the band-aid off and you gotta just die. Just do the boss like you're crazy. Play like a maniac and it's fine. Honestly, I should start playing like a maniac. They removed the projectiles that one-shot me, so this phase is kind of safe now. The burn. The burn shouldn't be burning me. I'm mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had the Nexus. Why was it like that? I got ripped apart by the stupid sick projectiles. Any scrolls? I'm max. Is bro bad? I didn't want to die. I couldn't move because of the stupid projectiles of the boss, and there were 3 more sick projectiles that were just smacked me slowly. I would just head to Nexus in 2 seconds anyway. Just die, skill issue. We hate that phase. It's just cringe. Just warm robe. Honestly, I probably should just warm robe during that phase. That's cringe. Bro, the robe's to the final phase. That's why I didn't wear my... I usually don't wear the robe. I usually don't need it. God. You can be the greatest for 3 months. As soon as you slip up, suddenly everyone thinks they're an expert. No, here's the thing, right? I usually don't have Nexus there. That was just unfortunate. It was either Nexus there or wait 3 seconds at Nexus anyway. I was cooked as soon as I got dropped below 300 health. It's so sad. Oh, man. 10-minute boss fight. Oh my god. That's crazy.
軍内シャルメンバー to take your HRT 3
Hey man, thanks, but don't that's a crazy message. That's the most insane message I've ever seen. Bro, you can't say that. The Roblox period. It's Roblox, bro. That's insane. What is Sfoth? Who is we? The humble worm robe. You can't equip the worm robe retroactively. It just prevents you from getting re-sicked. Like, it doesn't remove the cooldown, or it doesn't remove your current sick effect. Just use Prism Cloak. That literally has nothing to do with anything. What? Seabog? No one wants to do stupid Seabog, bro. Why don't you see... Never mind. No, world boss. It could have prevented the initial sick. Yeah, but I have to see the future for that to matter. I unfortunately can't see the future. I know it sucks. I can only predict it. Make incantations, dude. I don't know. Like, I think that phase, the sick projectiles are, oh my god, these sick projectiles aren't true damage, are they? That's why the defense matters. If I drop my defense, then I'm just probably just gonna die more. I mean, I could worm robe that phase. I might as well, I guess. Worm robe every phase because they'll be entire boss unfair. Sick ones are true damage. I'll just worm robe that phase now. 10 paintballs. Paintballs. Oh yeah, paintball for the loot that isn't relevant. The best part about paintball is getting epic eggs. Bog house hatter by the what? Bog house. What is bog house, sir? Giga Nerf Blighted and Giga Buff Levitine. I'll trade a golden cornucopia for my dude. They're probably going to all round buff swing swords at some point, but yeah, I can't wait for the 20% buff to the sword and the 20% nerf to Blighted. This reminds me of when they buffed, they nerfed everything and then buffed the Omni Staff, just really wanting us to use this garbage item. It was so good. Why are they buffing it? It's unbelievable, bro. Trickster has speed. And technically it is... Dex is very good on this item. But the Trickster is very strong. There's not really better armors in this game. Forced to use Omni Staff. Yeah, I can remember the Blighted 30% poison damage nerf and the Omni Staff attack speed damage. Dude. Or really wants to do bog. I forgot about the Trickster passive. Oh, guys, I would have been fine if the Trickster passive proc there. Yeah, true. I don't know if I was low enough for it to even take a chance. The thing is, on that phase, I want the speed. And Wormrobe doesn't have speed. Yeah, the sick is, you know, a problem, but the real problem is the boss. I'm not going to try a Peebo build. Even if it is 4K DPS, which it probably won't. I don't want. I can't be seen using a Peebo. Dude. Yeah, this guy really wants to bog it up. Yeah, we're just getting epic eggs real quick, you know. I love Easter chests. Never mind. All right, Fire, your wish will be granted. Bro thinks he's gonna get a drop off calendar. Yell emoji. account valor doesn't go back down. It's more like a record keeping than a current, you know, thing. The leaderboards don't go back down. She got 1 million first, but you know, who cares? My first to 1 million was taken by a guy spending $500 on the game, so it's kind of embarrassing to have 1 million at this point. Because if I get 1 million, they'll just assume I also spent $500 on a Roblox game. So, you know, I'd rather not have that scar. That's a scar on the back of a swordsman, bro. It's embarrassing, if anything. I didn't waste valor. I spent it on gambling. What's this game? Okay, there are no classes. This is the best in slot setup. This is meta. People will argue with me, but it is. It's Pixel Quest. It's a Roblox game. It is a bullet hell. Somehow. And there's hella so much drama. Fire. I love drama. Don't listen to the streamer. Yeah, don't listen to the streamer. Replacement for Seer Crown. Nothing. I don't know. Scorching Fist. Scorching Fist is 31 more dexterity than the Seer Crown. Which means it's okay. The Immortal. Bonipa's dying because of the stupid ball gator, bro. The bog gator who decides to strafe on me. Yeah, there's no classes. But it honestly, this game would not work with classes anymore. There are just meta items. Close to 4K DPS. Dog. Unhand the Peebo now. At this point, check Toy Sword. If you're going full Giga Dex, you might as well. POV Toy Sword 6K DPS. Better than Shardbreaker. Is that where we're at? We have so much dex that you can get. Because the Toy Sword is much stronger base. Cool. Cover. The RNG doesn't help. Dog. It's going to be L. I mean, look at you. Yeah, do we really believe we're gonna get... You noobs really think you're gonna get an axe? You don't get drops. None of us do. It's a 1 in 5 million. Yes. Maybe. Scrub believes, but Scrub lost his too, bro. Double drop. Insane. I'll take another axe. True. Nah, none of the drops matter. When they rebalance literally tomorrow and nerf the Blight Edge by 40%, they will be citing my name in the patch notes. It's over. The Neep axe, I mean the Blighted Edge. I should have said that. I should have put Blighted Edge in useless garbage, bro. I would have saved the day. A campfire. Well, Easter succeeded in giving us consumables against our will. Christmas, you had to buy campfires so no one used them. Oh. Yo, Scrub, can you do some damage? Thanks. All right, you got your daily bog. Was it worth it? Wow. Very cool. Evo beats Toy Sword, dude. Probably makes sense. Deck scaling moment. Or axe. Only if there's nothing in the world boss. There's nothing in the overworld. That's a world boss. And look at that. There's a Jade dude. He probably will spawn a holiday mansion, which will give me 5 epic eggs. Dirty Jade dude. That's crazy. My favorite QA lore. The dev team seems to think Emerald and Jade is the same thing. Okay, bro. I'll give you a couple pages. There's 30 minutes until the calendar switches to death. So, you know, every Seabog is -1 croons. So make your decision. There's nothing really to do. Oh, that's why you don't focus on obtaining items. This is a game about the journey. Most games are about the journey. It's just there's so many games that are about number go up that it's just accumulate items. And there's no real gameplay. This is the one time there's a game with gameplay. But it doesn't point you in any directions. It just says, okay, your goal should be to play the game. Weak ad journey. Okay, yeah, so that's partly the issue. The journey is also weak AF. But you don't need a reason to have fun. If you're having fun, just go with it. All I'm saying is, Alex, I have seen the statement, the game is not fun without X. It's always, the X is always the current meta. The game is not fun without Crimson Bow. The game is not fun without Scorching Fist. The game is not fun without Omnisap. This game is not fun. It's just every time, bro. Party. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll give you a couple pages because people gave me a couple pages. It's kind of, you know, my sovereign duty. The game's not fun without gold. Okay. Again, I must iterate my ramble every single day. All of these collector's items, the reason these collectors glaze them is because they didn't play during the time they were an item. These are trash drops. The Robe of Horn Demon was a trash drop. Stop pretend. They are trying to pretend it's this crazy collector's item. It was a trash drop back then. None of these people like that item. It's actually crazy. Golden garments, no one really cared, bro. Everyone wanted musket. Why are you? We need golden turkey back. Like hats in RuneScape. The musket, no one picked up. Oh wait, they started a sea bog. Oh my god. What do you mean nobody picked them up? What did nobody pick up? I wasn't really paying attention. Fire started a Seabog unprompted, so we have no options. Up is Dookie Sawi. Is my first week. There's two. Okay. Swing. When I started this game, the hardest thing in the game was Serpent Catacombs. Serpent Catacombs was very difficult to me. Slow down, literally. There was a forceful barrier placed on us at the beginning. Because this is my first real bullet hell. I had to learn bullet hells with the game getting difficult. The problem is there's no wall for you. So you just keep going up and dying to things that you're not ready for. Just literally just slow down. Pretend it's the first week. Don't go beyond desert biome. Good luck. A second Seabog after Jade, dude. That is true. It's fine. That guy who called the sea depths doesn't need to know. It's not on calendar for 30 minutes, bro. We'll do a lot of sea depths. Don't you worry. More so tomorrow. Like, I'm not going to use the few keys I've accumulated until tomorrow. Because then it's on weekend luck bonus. And that's, that's the real, that's true stuff. We don't do Seabog. I don't have more. We're not gonna do more Seabogs, bro. we all got several blighted edges on calendar day. That's kind of what we did. Or no. You don't even want to do Seabog, bro. You're not gonna get an item. You're better off waiting until it's on calendar again. You only have to wait a few more days. In a week, it'll be on calendar. Actually, less than a week. I got one plague on calendar. Two of my drops were soul chests, bro. Is this your... Why do you call Haven Nexus kind of sus? Let me find out. I played 30 hours of Rod MG. You caught me. I lost my plague too and it didn't get restored, bro. You restored the wrong character. Voted Rose. If they become meta, I'm going to be sad because I only have one. What if I die? Then I don't have another one. But I am not spooned. That's the worst part. If I was spooned, I'd have so many items. I'm good enough to die 5 times in a row, and people are shocked that I still have blight edges. Well, I had a worse... I played ROMG like 7 years ago. I had a worse PC, and I couldn't do orcs because it would lag. I played during when Exalt was in beta or whatever. It just wasn't very interesting. I had an itch to play the game a few years later. I had a better PC. I was thinking, oh, I could probably do things now. But then I thought, why would I even do that? There's nothing in it. There's no secondary gain when I play this game. Yeah, there's no merit to playing Rod MG. And then they made Rod MG on Roblox. And I was like, oh my God, there is a reason, because it's a new game. It'll be fun. A new community real quick. See how long it captivates me. And here we are. The plan was to not be here this long. So, GG. I'm not sure how this happened. I accidentally paved a path and now I can't get off of it. You're actually addicted. No, I'm pretty stable. There were some real addicts of this game. I played since release. That's why I, am the top of every leaderboard. But there's a lot of people who started in Christmas, 2 months after release, and they're on the leaderboard too. Like, those are the freaks. Unlucky. Fire, you killed him. mid-tier dungeons so you could get geared up. No. I think that you can ask me from 4 months ago, probably. I do what I want to do. That's all. I would not change what I do for anybody. I'm both not making y'all come along with me and, you know, not asking you to either. In fact, I played this game. When I played this game the first month or something, I didn't want people to join me. They just found my username. Literally. I was just playing the game. People were just like, what's your username, Neep? I'm like, what? I was just doing Serpent Catacombs trying to get an Ahi Reaper. Suddenly someone was like, the queue is 12, bro. It's like, no, it's not. We're playing a stupid... here we are. So yeah, no. If there's ever a day that I do anything but the meta because I'm bored, I'm quitting. I'm an efficiency maniac. That'll be $200. Can you imagine a queue doing Serpent Catacombs, trying to get an Ahi Reaper? Literally what the game was peak. Alright, I feel like I haven't seen a legendary pop-up in 7 years, so... Juan. Well... what we trying to get into? Time to do whatever that world boss is, and then when there's no world bosses, we can do a couple croons that Cursed has crafted. And all I'm saying is Deep cursed us. I'm telling you, bro, in all the ones we've done since the calendar, there have been 2 drops. One was a plague, and one was my 3rd blighted edge. Why would you call this crystal depth and then ignore it, bro? I'm of course gonna do this. Kidding me? Put on your crown. What? Holy spoon. I will ban you. I've had up to here. Yeah, 70 sea bogs on calendar, double clovered for 8 hours. 2 of my drops were from soul chests. 3 blight. You know this. You were there. I got 1 as a natty drop. I got 1 from the soul chest. I got the 1 off calendar. I got 2 plagues. No withered lulls. 5 drops. Those are my spoils. With low rates. It's annoying. I'm just a RuneScape player. That's really what it comes down to, bro. A 1 in 200 from a 20-minute raid is vacation to me. This is nothing. That's literally just what it is. I'm just a RuneScape player. I just... You'll never hear me complain about drop rates because I'm just an RS player. GG. I'm probably so desensitized, it's not even funny. So... You know, I just can't relate, unfortunately. I can't be like, oh yeah, this sucks. I'm just like, oh, it's great. 10 minutes, 1 in 100? That doesn't sound fun. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm Stockholm Syndrome, but it's a good game. It just makes them mean more. And the thing is, that's what I mean, Fire. That's what I mean. It doesn't sound fun because you're looking at it the wrong way. It's not about getting the item. It's about the journey. It's about the gameplay. What's fun is not the drop rates. The fun is the gameplay, and then you get a drop. You know? Borderlands 2 players got it worse. Wait. Bro, what was that world boss? But I need dopamine. Yeah. I'm gonna check if that's not. We can do a croons if this doesn't spawn another quiddle. Oh, a witch. I'm just gonna see if there's a back-to-back quiddle. I'm in it if you want to join. Okay, if this is no quiddle, I'll do that. It's no quiddle, I'll do that. Save that other guy for... We'll do this, set up the croons curse, and we can do this. There's a 1 in 100k pistol. The game, what's it called? Swordburst 2 has a 1 in... No, I think the drop rate is 0.04%. I didn't do the math. Is that 1 in 400, I think? I don't know. I forget. Someone do the math for me. 1 in 4,000 maybe? I don't remember. It's rare. It's this 1 in 4k pistol ability. I got that. This is nothing, bro. Also, 1 in 100k pistol is actually crazy. Never mind. RuneScape has 1 in 32ks, but they're trolls. Though, okay, it's 1 in 100k, but how quickly do you kill the thing that drops it? Right. I played this years ago. I did too. I'm a Swordburst 2 player. Draco. Don't kill it, Scrub. Please, we're in a haunted house. We're at the end of it. Please, bro. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You will get all the rare eggs. We all played Swordburst. Swordburst is so peak. Swordburst drop rates would make people crash out too. Valakaze, 1 in 500. Sick, bro. You die, you have to run through the whole dungeon again. I'd win. You know what? You're right. You know why you're right? Because nobody got any of the generators. I would not be fishing that boss. Swordburst 2 was so good. I played that for years with friends. And okay, Swordburst 2 is the reason I hate collectors, because I collected in Swordburst 2. And let me tell you, I'm never going to play that game again. Wasting my time. I should have just focused on, I don't even know what, just meta items, which I did. I did focus on meta items, but I collected. It was like a 50-50 split. I wasn't a freak trader, but I was half of a freak trader. Yeah, we have time for one more croons. Aromatic bubble aura. So do I think I have that too. I have 3 pedal auras, 3 music auras, you know, all the crazy stuff. I was a beta tester, so I have all the beta auras, which can only be traded between other beta players. There's polychromatic drip. I don't even know what I have. Rosa beta. Yep. That's true. You are not a Sigma. It's just a trophy at this point. You get extremely strong gear otherwise. I'm curious about this 1 in 100k pistol, because something could be 1 in a million, but if you kill 50 an hour, or if you kill 50 a minute, it's not really that bad. Okay. Trying to stay near the campfire, because it's funny. Might bring me back. Yeah, they're doing QOL and massive rebalance, so the game will be high quality of life, but the quality of my life will be plummeting, because I'll have to deal with people being like, Neep, you were wrong about this item because it just got changed completely. Dude, when Bloomweaver got released or leaked, everyone told me I was an idiot for thinking tanks are bad because they just added a tank sword. And I just didn't know what to do, bro. It's just really, oh my god. Like, bro, like it does not make tanks good. 2 months or so. Oh, rookie numbers. All I'm saying is this game will only get better until they cease development, or it becomes, you know, or they fully do the story. There's so many things that are coming soon that as soon as they get all those little parts in the game, we just win. Don't kill it now. You killed it now. All right, we can do that. Croons now. Curse, you ready? Or, you know, are you spaghetti? We have time for one more croons. I'm so glad I listened to this guy. Remove the R button. W April Fools. Ready. All right. I will find a woodland ruins. EPC ruins. All right. Well, he found one. Where is Squad? I think Scrub's literally lying, bro. I'm gonna kill Scrub. I'm not doing this. 2 sugar rush. I do have cold flames. What is potition like? Easter Blade TP. Bro, it's on calendar in 5 minutes. But trust me, we'll do plenty. Stop spawning them, bro. Potition. Before I leave, what leg should I try to get? Generally, I'm just, this is mid game. A Scythe of the Forsaken. But if you need higher stakes, you know, you need something to really go for. You either go for, you know, basically anything from World Boss, you know, Crimson Bow. Get yourself a, don't get a Blight Edge, you won't get one. Get yourself a Prism Scepter. Get yourself a Shard Breaker. You know, there's a lot of options. Crossbow from Ice Biome. The Scythe will do. Yeah, the Scythe is a entry level into the end game. You can do anything in the game with a Scythe, and it's very easy to get. It's the easiest weapon in the game to obtain that can do anything in the game. Though it's probably very rough in Corrupted Dungeons. But you're not going from Scythe to Corrupted Dungeon. So it's fine. Drinks water. Should do this with it Neep. Okay, well, I wouldn't do it. I mean, like, solo. If a team of people are using Scythe, the boss would not be that bad. It is 10 range. You know, it does decent DPS. It does the same DPS as a paintball gun. God. A boulder. Just tell me if I get a boulder or a flag. I basically get a flag. So no matter what I get, fire, I get a flag. That's what you're telling me. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah. The win for me. But I lost my RNG of getting a drop was wasted on getting a boulder and then dying, so GG. I do not have the new sword. I've gotten no drops from this place except a boulder, I guess. Were you about to offer me sugar rushes for the new sword? No, I'm going to scam people the new sword. In fact, the new sword's probably a good grab simply because they're probably going to giga buff it this weekend, as in tomorrow, because the update's on Saturday and not Sunday. Very cool. Hashtag update a long stream, massive QOL changes. I think that's a good title. I don't think that's a bad title, actually. The true title is Crystal Depths Calendar Grindstone. I will, plus gauntlets. Fire emoji. Today's dungeon is Crystal Depth. It's the weekend calendar. It's crazy. World bosses too, but mainly Quiddle. The sword has been... All swing swords now have 5 range. They give you... When you drop below 50% HP, You gain 50 vitality. When you drop below 25% HP, you gain 20 defense. Sword effect on all swing swords. Yeah, just crazy stuff. Oh, server sucks. Yeah, server's so bad. Don't worry, when we do crystal depths, it won't matter as much. They are adding party on mobile, yeah. Allegedly. Also, CC announcements. By the way, not been contacted, so I guess I'm not a CC. GG. Guess nobody's a CC. I don't know what they think announcements are when the people don't even know themselves. It's gonna be news to me. Like, I hope they accept 20 people that just have garbage YouTube channels that were used for, you know, blocks fruits in 2018 that are completely not even YouTube channels. You know, just those people getting accepted. Me for real. Yeah, exactly. Now give them an admin lucky block spawner fire emoji. All I'm saying is I've played games where there's hundreds of CCs. You have to be very careful what you give them, because most CCs are not streamers. They're just people who will open the game, feed their friends items, and leave. We need to rejoin. There's no other servers. There's literally no Virginia servers. I don't know what's going on. The server list is cooked. It's 9 out of 10 Singapore. There's only 6 million people in Singapore, and 1% of them are playing Pixel Quest. I don't know, man. Because every server is Singapore. I don't know why Roblox auto sorting regions is so bad. Literally nobody's, even the people in Singapore say the Singapore servers are bad. So I don't know what we're meant to do. The Singaporeans out here being like, no, these servers suck, bro. I'd rather play a NA West server. It's like, dude, what are we doing? Roblox, stop. You ruined the server list. We need private servers very bad. If I had a private server, 60 ping. 1 out of 35. No queue ever, bro. Like, it'd be great. Is Light of Soul good enough to grind for SIBO? No, Light of Soul's not a weapon. It's a switch for healing. You should get a scythe. That is good enough to do it. There's a graveyard mini boss that holds a scythe. Have fun. It's not very rare. It's very common, actually. It's a 1 in 20 or something, anecdotally. It's just people go 3 times drop rate and crash out. Oh my god, I just realized I need to claim my quest, bro. I forgot to claim my quest. Claims quest during final phase. Priorities. They are true damage, yeah, okay. I'll catch him when he phases, it's fine. Oh wait, oh my god, there are dailies too that I didn't. No, I did all the dailies. Yeah, I did all the dailies. They're weeklies I need to claim. Oh nice, 20 lasers stacked. Dude. I'm pixeling the quest, bro. I'm on a quest to hit the pixels. They didn't message my friend when he won the skin contest until after they announced it. All right, I'll take the sword so it gets buffed. Or I guess when it gets buffed and I'm forced to use it, and everyone's gonna be like, "Neep, why are you using the sword now? You said it was bad." Yeah, okay. How many have I done? I feel like think this is kind of bad. Yeah, okay. All right, now it's Quiddle Depths time. In a second. 1 minute until it's on calendar. Let me ditch my worm robe and stuff. Wait, Neep, I'm eating. What, bro? What is this guy even yammering on about? A daily reward. All right, to the Quiddles. Oh, he immediately had one. Maybe Clover for the first few. No, just to see, you know, how the day is treating me. I'd want the helmet. I'd want the helmet. The helmet is the only thing I'd use. The armor is worthless and the sword is bad, but the helmet currently is a very good switch. It's very strong to use on the boss it comes from. I would use it in Croon, so I'd be God mode. But most likely they'll probably buff everything. So we'll see. There's literally a massive rebalance tomorrow, so not really sure what's gonna happen. All my opinions may be wrong. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. You know, my entire tier list may be have to be shuffled. Yeah, 40 modifications. Woohoo. We'll see. It's fine regardless. The last time they did a massive rebalance, all it did was make budding totem good. So it's really, you know, who knows? Changing something by 5 damage doesn't really change anything. The cold flame. Do you have 3 sugar rushes? That's 1k valor, you know. Oh, I completely forgot this was on calendar. Deep, what? What do you mean you forgot it was on calendar? 2 days, going away in 2 days. Bye. That's Sunday at the end of the day. And Omni's still trash. That's true. Going for the Omni staff buff. Not a hard dungeon key. Wilted Rose. Oh, it's gone. What a lucky block. On Gam News, but the winners were pinged. Yeah, but usually with competitions and other games, they'll ask you before because some people don't want their Discord at link thrown into a Discord with 50k people in the announcements. So it'll be like, oh, do you want to be announced as a winner or anonymous? You know, this is real stuff that usually happens. Oh, a coffee is giving away Easter eggs. You better give them to me globally. Quick hop servers. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Please, coffee, please. 4 epic eggs. I just drooled. Yo, I forgot this place had drops. Guys, how epic are the eggs? Okay. We need to keep a tracker of how many Easter Blades versus normal legendaries we see. I need my Easter Blade, bro. I'm due one, probably. I could trade one for a smile and a hug, probably. They applied by publishing it on a skin submissions channel. Yeah. Why'd that only show up? That's censored on the thing. It's on screen though. Oh, never mind. It showed early. My chat's so delayed. It's not even the stream delay. It's my chat's delayed like 5 seconds. But I mean, yeah, but it really... Okay, think about it like this, right? You pulled out your credit card with your name. You went to a gas station with your face. You bought a lottery ticket in your name, got a receipt, pinged to your card, full ID. It's you. You bought it. Everyone knows. You don't want it being announced that you won the lottery, you know? It's like that. It's like even if you did everything on a small scale, you know, applying and publishing and being like, oh, well, yeah, it's not a bad example. It really isn't. Cole, he thinks it's a bad example too. No, it really comes down to that. Like, just because you gave out your ID to have a chance of winning something doesn't mean you're forced to be publicly ding ding ding. Look, you won, Cole. This guy's the reason there's probably 50 Cole in my gift box at 1 stacks. It's actually not fair, bro. Look at this. I bet I can find it. 1 Cole. Oh, I wonder where that came from. 1 Cole. Oh, who put that there? Probably more. There's so much more. Every 1 Cole is this man attacking me. Spectrum boots for sugar rushes. No. They're my boots. Any further questions? Coffee, I'm wood cutting right now. Anyways. Coffee, I bet you're not even tier 2 in leagues right now, bro. Gert is probably beating you. It was already new who participated. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cole. I don't know if that's a yes or a no. I think it's a shaking of the head. He's not happy. Choose woodsman. Anyways. Oh, it's like I'm mining right now. It's great. Either way. W skin contest winners. We knew disco dancer guy was gonna win. Though that skin's kind of silly. Bro, we need a gift box search feature so I can find all the coal and get rid of it. This is terrible. You're crashing the coal collection market. How could you? Wow. A kaleidoscope. Oh my god. I remember when people got that day 1. It was crazy. It was me. It was me who got day 1. Yeah, no, Voller. Unfortunately, I do not trade meta stuff for sugar rushes. I may be insane, but I'm not crazy. I am back after 2. Oh, I forgot about the party. No, never mind. I didn't. Not going to lie. Yes, you are. The leaf dude, you gotta put the leaves away. Like, you don't need any more leaf. You feel me? You gotta hop off the leaf. PB is Orid. Bro's on the leaf. Bro's genuinely on the leaf. He's off the leaf right now. Like, what is wrong with you? Put the leaf dagger down. Wait, Zesk, was it you who complained about not getting any epic eggs? I've got 9 epic eggs so far. How many are you at? 2. Mm-hmm. 2, huh? Are you sure you didn't miscount? Tech jacket suit to fire. Jacket suit to fire. Dude. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I equipped a baller necklace. I actually need to quit the game. You do have 3. Nice. That's very sweet of you. Don't ban me. I don't deserve it. Did you die? Yes, Fire did die. I celebrated. No. Fire, what did you die to again? You didn't tell me. Was it croons? The air is like a warm blanket to me. You ever get so comfortable you can't tell if you're wearing clothes or not? What are you talking about? Happens. Bro died to the night. Lol. Lol. Let me in. You didn't even apply, Chris. Quiz. Okay, there. I got you in. Not clothes, but glasses. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a 20/20 vision. I think my vision is actually 20/10, which was why I can see how bad the magic leaf dagger is. The knight's is a victim. The thing is, okay, it's like this, right? The farther apart your deaths are, the more they matter. At that point, the deaths weren't even, they didn't even matter anymore at some point. They were just happening. The biggest death was, you know, my main death to getting one shot by the stupid converging things. The other 3 are just kind of, you know, rip. Great, there's a thing on my screen. No Easter blades. I guess we should riot probably. Got an egg in the last 4. Maybe you weren't a good bunny rabbit this year. Ever thought about that? I want to trade my crown. You want it. I do not want it. I have so many. I start getting them as drops. Hope the cat. How dare you? How could you say such a thing to me? Keep the cat. How would you call me that? Hope the cat. I'm so sad. Wilted Rose. I'm not coping. I'm just correct. Would you rather die 10 times in one day or once every day for 10 days? You know I'm right now. You thought about it. Neither. Okay, well, you have to choose. I mean, let's be honest. You have to choose. Maybe other people here don't, but you have to choose aura. Oh, I forgot to put that on my thumbnail. I didn't make an update day thumbnail. I have to. I gotta put the aura thing on. Someone give me an image, bro. Someone give me a funny image. What does he even do? Might be the option. They need to give me more thumbnails to steal. My 3rd egg. Hey man, you are an egg. Can I please have Trickster Vest? Yeah, so you just have to kill Mad Hatter and then you'll get it. Who up being mad with a Hatter? Yo, spawning it over here. Do it with me. Bro. Ever since Mad Hatter released, we have done the calendar as if it was a grandiose event. If you've missed every Neep Mad Hatter calendar, I don't know what to tell you. It's too late for you. The brain-eating parasite has reached critical mass. You are more parasite than person. And before, so no one think I'm being mean to Chris, bro. Chris deserves it, but I'm allergic to peanuts. See? What is the? What is even happening, bro? Imagine we have peanut allergy. What a nerd. Just simply don't be allergic. You know what's crazy? At least growing up, I don't know if I still have a lot. I had a lot of allergies. I had a lot of allergic reactions. You know, I had hives. But for some reason, I have none of the common allergies. I'm not allergic to bee stings. I'm not allergic to peanuts. I'm not allergic to seafood. But for some reason, I was allergic to just anything. I don't get it. I might be immune to poison ivy, bro. I've trekked through, you know, things and I've never had an ivy reaction. Like, we have no idea, bro. But for some reason, the cleaning product that school uses, you know, it's just terrible. Soft, I'm banning you. I'm immune to well, I don't know if I'm immune. I've just never had a reaction. I have trekked. Okay, so I assume I've probably contacted poison ivy. I still have the haunted house keys from last year. I remember you from last year. Well, I don't remember you, but I do remember my friend who also created a bunch of alts for haunted house keys, or not haunted house keys, for serpent catacomb keys, but he probably has 50 haunted house keys. So I imagine you're much like that guy. You remember me from last year though? That's so peak. Unfortunately, haunted house is kind of, well, actually, they probably drop eggs, right? Very good. It's Easter right now. Everything's worth doing on holidays. What else on calendar? It's prismic, depths, and something else, right? Is it seer? I don't think it's seer. I was there in cramp release. Well, I edit the videos. And when I edit the videos, I see the names. Like, I know Nahomi was there on Christmas. Because Nahomi died to frozen depths. You know, it's like that. Nothing from haunted house is relevant to the meta. Not even lightning in a bottle, really. Yeah, if you die with anything, you lose it. That is the oh my god, that is the absolute rule of this game. If you die with anything, it is gone. Don't bring anything into the wilderness that you would not be okay with losing. But in this game, don't use anything that you wouldn't be okay with losing, i.e. putting a hole in your monitor if you lost it. There's people leeching. You can't leech a... who? There's no way someone's leeching crystal depths, bro. What are we doing? Where did we go wrong? This is also on calendar, so sure. It's the same kid that leached croons. Who? Joel Jose? There's no way I accepted him. Yeah, Prismic gives rare eggs, wilted rose. It's because I called it easy day one. It's not fair, bro. Him. Who is him? What are you willing to sacrifice? Everything. That was the greatest part of that entire thing. That was the trailer. No one ever watched that movie. What are you willing to sacrifice? How do you leech Geodragon after it gets nerfed, bro? Low-key fwee. You just have to wear Giga Tank gear and AFK in the corner. You gotta use an op, guys. The op is tech. I didn't get any rare eggs. Damn game. We just turned into Prismic. GG. You think I'll say no? I need Spectrum boots too, bro. I lost 2 pairs, I think. What if I wanted to go fast somewhere quickly? What will I do? Dude. I need XP. I am literally dying. Whatever this dungeon is, it's not safe. We need to make leeching bannable. I don't know what the solution is. The issue is the chest. People go in and they hit the chest. Maybe you can't see what's going on inside the boss room if you don't hit the teleporter. So you have to just full guess when it dies. You can't just spy, perhaps. Oh. Maybe you have to be within 8 tiles of the... No. I don't know. I just say you'd have to be on the chest or in the room when the chest spawns or you can't hit it. I know they can see, but the stream's delayed, surely. That dungeon's not safe for work. What? SFW? The insane tech of just dragging things out of your inventory. Oh my god, I wish I was doing this sooner. It goes up. It do go down. Oh. I see. Dude. We got no Easter blades in those 5 seconds. I'm very sad. Surely tomorrow I will get 10 Easter blades. The guy who said I need you to get an Easter legendary, I need dopamine. He's probably very sad right now. I'm low-key playing Fortnite. Bro. They removed bots from Fortnite, right? Someone said that. Or they made it so it gives an extra artificial 10 seconds of queue time, just so there can be less bots. Should low-key play Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in years. I was a Fortniter, bro. I was good at Fortnite. I was good before everyone else was good, which means I curb stomped. Yay. Epic egg spawner. I love epic eggs. Terraria. Maybe at one point. I'd say the chance of me playing Terraria in the next 1 year from now is below 50%. Flip a coin. I was alive before some people were born. Holy insane ball. This is Philosopher's Stone type dealing. Dude, I walked before this guy could even see. Oh my god, that's crazy to think about. And we're talking to each other right now. This guy didn't exist when I was 5. Oh my god. That's what happens when you live to the 80 or something. Okay, grandpa, dude. All right, Gramps. I'm not crazy. I'm actually going to be muttering about the sword meta and axe meta and Pixel Quest when I'm 95, bro. It's over. It's already been too long. I will never forget. Trading collectors. Where are your collector's items now? I'm 95 years old. It's been 70 years since you were collecting those items. I bet they're worthless now. I bet you regret it now. I bet you're in your deathbed. Those golden garments aren't helping you on your deathbed, are you? Are they? I'm gonna be muttering like a crazy old guy. It's over. Deep, you're muttering now. Jeweled Garm curse. It's over. You're here for the love of the game. Then the nurse takes you back. Yeah, then I take my daily medication. Who's that? That was my granddaughter. She was wearing a gold dress. It reminded me of golden garments. What are you talking about, bro? I told her not to wear yellow around me. Golden garments. Golden garments. It's the whole time. I think I'd be a really good, insane old guy. Grandpa, why don't you eat turkey on Thanksgiving? Alright, go on turkey. Actually insane. I'm just imagining myself as a 95-year-old man. Unlucky fire. Your curse is... There is a curse. The curse is real. My age is 2 of the same number. Have fun guessing. This is an antique. Is that... Yes. No, it can't be. Yes. It's a musket. 44. Dude. Zari's a much more fun dev than Coffee for real, for real. Shh, don't say that. He's listening. You can't. Shh. I personally think Coffee Shop is the best developer PixelQuest has. A true asset to the team. Don't shh. Keep it down. I would think he's the best. I'm gonna be made CC by some random contract worker. They brought a guy in for 3 days to polish the Discord server, and he's just gonna give me CC. That's free. Wait, my inventory is messed up. My inventory looks like fires, bro. It's terrible. Guys, if this dragon was a dragon, would he be dragging it? Yo, where are the Easter blades? I'm starting to think they removed them. Uh-oh. They might have removed them. Why does bro get 3 drops? Hey man, I got 0 drops too. In fact, most people here got 0 drops. We've done about 10 of these. Easter expired for... Yeah, Easter ended last week. GG. Oh, my epicas are down. Bro, this is crazy tech. Just dragging it into the vault. I'm actually... Told me things I can't say. He didn't tell me anything. Yeah, obviously. Neep, I heard a secret. Yeah? They know you exist. Oh my god, bro. That's literally insane. Where are Neep's hard dungeon keys? Yo, don't tell anybody. I have a stockpile of keys down here. Really, all these prismics. Make a Neep CC and he said he doesn't know what CC was. Funny dude. Cat collection. Crystallized colon. Charred cape. cunning cougar. Chill chap. Chunky cake. Oh my god, the Pixel Quest 6-month anniversary event is in 3 weeks. Yeah, anyways. What am I ever going to do with these 2 tradable sugar rushes I have? I've lost something dear to me. What is it? I've lost 2 vault spaces. These 2 tradable sugar rushes have taken over my vault. Whatever will a man of my weakness do? I actually have 8. You have 8 sugar rushes that you didn't give to me? Dude. That's so not fire 190 ITA of you. Question mark. Give me a scorching fist. You're out of your mind and your mind is out of me, bro. We gotta stop this. You're out of your mind and your mind is out of this world. I have 9 jeweled. Oh my glurbo. Oh, you're counting your jeweled garments, not your sugar rushes. Never mind. W, I just won. In like, I bet you won in, what's it called? Team Troubles or, what's the game called? What's the game mode called? Oh my god. You know the 20v20 Fortnite game mode? 8 sugar rushes. 500 sugar rushes. I play Reload. Oh, the one where you just respawn in over and over until the zone gets small. That mode sucks and is stupid. All that mode is making it easier for noobs to win, but harder for the good players. I guess it's actually good. Never mind. You spooned. We all would be happy to have 9 jeweled. That's crazy because it was the trash drop. Reload is bad for noobs. How? You basically just loot the entire game, right? And then if you die, you just do it again. You bare minimum make it to top 20, right? Or whatever the last zone. I don't know, man. Can't you just... So normal BR is 100 people, and by the time you're at one of the zones, it's 0 or it's 20 or something. You know, but in Reloaded, it's still 100. So you could just camp somewhere, and then the zone, the people would drop. You know, they crash. So you get to that zone for free, where normally 80% of people would be dead already, but you're not dead because you can't die. So you get a free pass, and you just hide or something. Isn't that good for noobs? For a Crusher's armor, I would, said the tree. If you leave me alone. You're barking up the wrong tree. -10, dude. I'm wood. I'm bored, like a board of wood. Never mind. When I added brain rot. Yeah, the brain rot skins that made people quit the game and disown friends. What a great game. 0. How do you have 0 shard drops? It's low-key common. Oh my god, the Wiki master just gave us... Anyways. A whole game, still 2 in queue. Why'd you just now apply to the party, bro? You've been in the server 3 hours. I just came back to say I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I beat Reaper with a tier 6 staff and no heals. Okay, then you gotta get yourself a mushroom bomb. Yup. Yup. Well, I went the wrong way. You gotta get yourself a mushroom bomb. Perhaps an egg bomb as well. You know, just the reskin instead. And then you can do it. Facts. Facts. Where is bro going? What is he off and doing? Dude, like, stop. Zooms in. Where is bro going? Stop. Stop making fun of me, bro. I went the wrong way. I had to respond to the allegations. Exclamation mark allegations, by the way. I should just put that in my title. Doesn't work, but it'd be good. What are the allegations? They've alleged I'm too cool for school. This cannot be. Man, I'm starting to think they removed the drops. I am using aimbot. You didn't even get top. I did 3%. That was terrible. Hey. Unbelievable. I don't think you could say the offers are unbelievable, actually. I think you'd be leafing your family without you. You'd be rooted into the ground. I would put you as deep as a tree root. Anyways. Can we just ban this guy? Who? Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna start banning people. I've had enough of this. Complete 15 bogs. Oh my, weekly. I guess we should do that at some point on the weekend, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. At some point, just so we get a bunch of souls and stuff. So when it's on calendar in a week, we all have souls and Seabog spawn. I have 10 Seabog spawners. I'm ready for the calendar day. I had 30 last time. I spawned a majority of them. It still took us 8 hours. I still had leftovers. Crazy. W mobile player. I mean, the only thing mobile is... Never mind. I'm a mobile player, you feel me? Yeah, it's in the shop. It's in the Forge shop. You have to go to sell. You sell your game mode coins to buy Pantheon gear. I mute the stream. Bro. No, please. Please undo that forever. Please. Please, I'm nothing without how to be scrub. Oh, you have to do Dungeon Rush. Dungeon Rush is the only game mode, but game modes give game mode coins. It's a right of the daily calendar. So the thing, someone actually got some. Oh, it's that guy. I don't care. Never mind. We know they exist now. Pog. You know where you claimed your little daily reward? It's to the right of that. I can just show you because we're going back. It's this guy. Very cool. These don't exist yet. Yeah, it's in the sell section for some reason. Very cool. Is it hard? As a completely new player, yes. You have to do the bosses with scraps sometimes. But it's worth trying. You still get coins if you're not winning, but it's... You get, you know, a lot more if you do win. It's a fun game mode. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter in D-Rush is very hard. I think he might have inflated health or something. You can go in there with Shardbreaker DPS and he does not die as fast as he should. A skeleton -2. How much does a dead guy weigh? A skeleton. But how? Not all dead guys are immediately skeletons. Boo, this joke sucks, bro. Boo, boo, get off the stage. Dude. Actual. I wonder which one we'll go into. Does level matter? Not very much. You get stats every 2 levels. That's all. $10 FPS. Because your computer is updating. Yep. LPC or that, yeah. Worth crown. Maybe. The crown is meta, but people seem to hate the crown. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I hate the crown, and then it became the best for this weapon, so. There's a million reasons why your FPS suddenly drops. It could literally be the monitor. Once my computer was breaking, and I turned the monitor off and on, and it fixed everything. Sometimes it's just the monitor. Even though it looks like the game is laggy or like something else is laggy, it could just be the monitor. And I did not. Well, if you want it, here's the thing. Only trade for an item you need. Plus, Crimson Bow is Crimson Bow Schmipson Bow, bro. He gets on calendar in a day. Guess what? Chicken butt, Amos. We've seen one Easter Blade, and that breaks my heart. Because I want one. A Shardbreaker for a Crimson Bow. A Shardbreaker for a Crown of All Seeing. That's basically what you... Like weird... Why? Who would trade... Who would... Actually, wait, never mind. It's weird that you did that trade. I was going to say, why did that guy want a Crimson Bow? But no, why did you want a Crimson Bow? L pun, L. You could have gotten 3 spec boots, probably. I mean, Spectrum boots are good speed switches, but it's not as if they're necessary. You traded a Draco Axe for Spectrum boots. It doesn't matter if that was a reskin. You traded a Draco Axe for Spectrum boots. Wilted Rose. Would you trade a Draco Axe for spec boots? I don't regret. I regret reading the message. Anyways. That's fine. It's whatever. If you really wanted the Spectrum boots and you couldn't get them, which I couldn't get them, I traded 20 deck scrolls for my spec boots. Worth it. Cookie cutter better, dude. Either you're onto something or you're trolling. And I will not be having this. Gimme. Oh. I gotta... No, they're right. I gotta go forge my stuff. Robe of Horn Demon. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Robe of Horn Demon is a complete psyop for new players. It was the trash drop during Christmas. All these collectors are lying to you. I don't know, man. I don't know what people care. I don't know what people throw at you for a Robe of Horn Demon. I trade mine for 16 Sugar Rushes with 130 attack. Well, the banner's funny because it spawns minions. That is all. It also has the highest on-equip attack. It still is more on-equip than the new banner that's 14, 15, so it would spawn 8. Neep is lying about tier list. Neep says that paintball is on B or average tier like Neep. What? I moved the paintball gun because I realized that it had one use case, and that was nothing. But it's definitely not an S tier item. An S tier item has to be something that if you have, with that, undoubtedly it is helping you a lot. The paintball gun is not that. Less DPS than Kaleidoscope. The paintball gun is Soul Splitter DPS. Soul Splitter, that axe, remember that? And it gives you 3.7 health per second base. The only reason people think it's good is because occasionally they'll get lucky and get 5 HP balls in a row and think it's crazy. Just like, dude. Whatever, man. They're doing a massive rebalance. We'll see what the paintball gun endures. A regular... No, do not. No, don't get a Krampus robe, bro. Don't even use a Glyph Weaver. Don't do any of that. Stop. Unhand... The minion set is not good anymore, please. 4 rushes. I don't know, man. What do you want? A trickster's vest. Thumbs up. A voodoo totem. A smile. Sure. All right, where's my... Hold on, let me just make sure I have one. I'm wearing one. Fantastic. There it is. I have them scattered among my vault. There you go, buddy. It's all yours as soon as you trade me. Up, up, up. Fast, fast. I need these sugars. I need these rushes. If I was a bunny, then I'd be in the brushes. Went the wrong way. Fantastic. The price are getting inflated. Last week he would have done Trickster for 2. It's really just what Valor prices are, which are me saying random things based on vibes. It'll always be random. Honestly, it's this meta tech of convincing people that traders just make up values. It's just when they make up values, they're not quantifiable. Me, you can quantify them. You can go, hey, that was 2k Valor before, and that was 2.5. Yeah, I'm just making it up. Just going off vibes here. Yeah, consumables. Yeah, true. I just traded for 2 minutes of God mode. The difference is I get a drop. I'm literally never going to use it. What do I want? But you know what I will use? The sugar rushes. I'd be using them. I love them. They're so fun. Oh. The sugar rushes are really easy to get, so if anything, I should be taking 30 of them, but here we are. Deep is so kind. What? That's true. I am very kind. There's nothing kinder to give than the truth. Staff of Krampus meta with Boulder. Get out. The Boulder is a 40-minute cooldown, please. On my phone and on the TV. You know what's funny about this? You are not the first. You will not be the last. You're not even the first 5 to tell me you're watching on a TV. I don't understand. Echo, echo. You have headphones on? Echo, echo. Echoing throughout the hardwood house. Here, boy. If you have a dog. Angering all the animals in the neighborhood. On my fridge. Yeah, I can tell. You're obviously going to have to be lagging this badly. I mean, you're obviously lagging very badly if you're playing this badly. Your only excuse. Tube. Hey, Alexa. Hey, Siri. Yeah, easy. My Siri might respond if I do that. Hey, Siri. Wow, a prism cloak. That's the 10th one we've seen in the past 5 minutes. Oh. Boulder is viable everywhere except places that mana burn you, really. You can also use a mushroom bomb with them. So even if you can never use the boulder, you just use the mushroom bomb. It's fine. That's one of its benefits, is the fact that it is a bomb. You can use a healing item with it, which you can't with other spells. The boulder's silly. It armor breaks, though, so it kind of gets carried by that. Party, please. If I go back to playing or not. That's okay. I imagine this game is terrible if you're all on your own, lonesome, bad. You go to the Discord and you get flamed for wanting to trade your whatever. I have the solution. Skill-based matchmaking. Anyways. Bro, I wish we need private servers now. I need private servers. You know how good it'd be if I could just have a private server that had 60 ping and you know, it's just empty. It'd be so free. The first boots we've seen is crazy. Larger servers. Wait, what's the update say? Is it really? Is that real? Is that real ball knowledge? We should do C depth, yes. But these are both on calendar. If I'm not gonna say like stop placing like I'm doing prismics. Spectrum boots are meta too. Besides, we can burn through a lot of these. I have 6 prismic keys that I do not want to use tomorrow, so probably gonna use them now. You can burn 20 crystal depths keys in an hour, you know. You can burn 25 prismics in an hour. Like these are getting burned. Plus, we have all of tomorrow on update day. The update day is not going to make us do new stuff. You know, we're not going to go Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna go get the new swamp legendaries, and with those items, we're gonna trade them for Seabass. New swamp legendary looking for overpay. Yeah, bro. Nice. This weekend, the Easter event ends, I think. It's so sad. My goal is to get 100 Easter chests so I can open them at once and make a loot from 100 video because it's funny. And that's kind of an iconic video to do. This game has never had a loot from, you know, whatever. The dopamine you guys desire is not legendary pop-ups in a compilation. It is loot from 100 videos, and I will give them to you. You want to be doing a dungeon 30 times, look up a loot from 100 prismics, and think, oh man, that guy got 3 drops, but he only got a drop after 50. That's great. I don't have the bunny skin. I also don't know how many Easter chests I have, but I'm producing eggs doing this. So it's only a matter of time until I hatch. Producing eggs, that's right. Okay, wait on. Help me level up in Pixel Mission. The only help I can provide is me existing. I can see your chat. I think. Sometimes it flags messages and they pop up on screen, but I can't see them. I was a very cooked sleep. I slept until the power came back. And then I edited the tier list. And then I died. I'm in shambles. Help. Is it because I'm the... Oh, in-game? Yeah, I can't see your in-game chat because of age, yeah. That's how I know all the people who I can see the messages of are old. Or they just fake their age with a picture of Franklin from GTA. Yeah, I know all the grandpas who can send messages in the chat to me. Yeah, like literally. That's who I got. That's how I know. They're so... See, none of them know how to use computers properly. They can't bypass the chat filter. They're all old men. I think party hats should be consumable. You should eat them like a piece of... You should just eat them. Nom nom nom. I ate a blue party hat, my character. Now I have 10% luck bonus forever. I think a better thing, actually, would be... Every party hat's consumable. And you nerf them, right? You make blue party hat 4% luck bonus permanently. You... Like, it's like a perma clover. You make red or white 3%. You make red 2%. That's 9 total. And then you make the other ones like 1.5, 0.5, right? Make the other ones just 1%, right? And then when you eat them all, you get a total of maybe 13% permanently per character. Yeah, per character. And that kills 2 birds, 1 stone. It destroys the stupid tacky switching to a party hat before something dies. That's dumb. That's a dumb game mechanic. We're used to it because, you know, it's Pixel Quest and we're cringe, but it's a very bad mechanic, actually. And then it also makes the lower party hats kind of matter. Yeah, you collect them like Infinity Stones. And then, you know, oh man, you die your character. That was a 5 party hat, max level, max meta gear, full quest. You know, it adds to it. That's some flavor. 50k base valor. And then just put the party hat icons on. And then with that mechanic, they can add more of those. They can make that a thing that you actually get, you know. They have the party hats be these consumables. And then maybe 1x1 has a 1 in 20 drop. That's that as well. It's a, you know, an emblem of, I don't even know. Make some joke, bro. And then boom, it gives 5% when you consume it permanently. And then you add those, and then, you know, like Pokemon badges, you have them on your base valor thing. You know, and you could also, yes, hello DJ, I'm rambling about how to fix party hats. And you could also, with that mechanic, why is my volume so quiet? Why was that so, I didn't even hear that, bro. With that mechanic of consuming items to give permabuffs to your character and having them show up on your base valor bar, you know, as little icons. There's room for about 10 of these. You could add that as a thing, right? And you'd be collecting them like Pokemon badges, you know. Some give luck. Maybe this consumable gives plus 20 HP, you know, and you consume it and it's just an upgrade you grab from a dungeon. So it's kind of like scrolls, but better. Free kaleidoscope. Still Easter bladeless. Yeah, so that's my and then, you know, you fix party hats and you create the back end system for more of these consumables. Maybe every corrupted dungeon has a 1 in 100 to give you a corrupted sigil, and this sigil gives 1% luck bonus and 1 of every stat, you know. And then if you see someone playing the game, you see their bar and you're like, oh, you have all the emblems, bro. That's crazy. You know, you have all the thing, you collect them like badges, bro. I don't know, it'd just be cool. I'm a big but again, the easy part is having these ideas. Because then you could have a giga decked out character and it would show up. It'd be like, oh, wow, look at all those icons. You have all 10 of them. You have and that could be literally the prestige system. If you get all of them on a character, something happens to the character slot. It's like permanently buffed with all those. And then when the character dies, you never need to, you know, redo it. Just have it. Your base valor bar turns purple or something. I don't know, man. I could probably go on for 6 hours about little cool things that would exist and I think would be kind of nice and it'd be fun. Huge. Dude. Where were my Easter blades? Anyways. I'm back-to-backing it. Spooned. Back-to-back spooned. Where am I? I want the Easter. I just want to be an Easter boy. Not fair. No, we're accumulating, I guess. Yeah, so it'd be like a temporary scroll. It'd be something you put on a character in a life that is not like scrolls. It's this consumed emblem that shows on your character in some way that you know it's like, oh, I'm an 8. This is I don't care I die. That was a 6 emblem character, you know. It'd be like that. It'd be kind of cool. And it kind of adds things you can drop and put on bosses. It adds things to drop tables that aren't just legendaries. Yeah, the complete quest skip that I still haven't used to this day. I forgot I had a complete quest skip. Just say you want W rank / emorph. I want W rank / emorph. Yeah. Yeah. genuine, probably 10 hours of full rambling about things they could add that I think wouldn't. Here's the thing. I try to make my epic ideas that will never exist easy to make if they were to be made. You know, you can have a grandiose idea. Oh, they should have a citadel that you go in with 10 people and it's, you know, you search the city and complete 50. It's like man, that's a great idea, but it would take them 6 years. Drinks water. Man, if only I got Spectrum boots. Die. Must I tap into my prismics? Any more crystal depths? I want to get rid of my prismics. I don't oh my god, I don't care about these. Wait, scrub DC is over. I'm gonna check the overworld. Hold on. It's Sears on calendar. I'm gonna see if there's a guest. We lost the baller demon. Yeah, true. That's what he's known for. The baller demon. What did I saw you all stick together even if you guys are in the boss? What? I'm dying. This is hard. In D-Rush, yeah. D-Rush is tough because you can't be gear carried. The Krampus. I didn't miss anything special, did I? Oh, a Prismic. I'm gonna do that Krampus after. That Krampus is an epic egg waiting for me. So, oh, I know what you mean. Where you worded it badly. Yeah, we were all frozen, huddled together. It's because you didn't render us in when we were running away. It's just a game thing. Prism Cloak Aura. Prism Cloak is Aura. But nobody uses it for good reason. They need to add Corrupted Butterfly Garden so they can add a gauntlet with 20 dexterity. I can use that instead of the crown. Sure. Oh, we've prismic chained. It's over. My mouse is exploding. I can't even move it. GG. Mouse dying. My Razor Death Adder V2. It's only survived 2 years. Wilted Rose. Nerf Doe Armor. No. I don't think Doe Armor is going to get nerfed. It got buffed for a good reason. I think they'll probably nerf Blighted Edge. No, I've been single for 3 years. Please do not hit me up. Anyways. On a quest. Just get all the drops day one. Yeah. I know. I could just do that. That's true. What happened 3 years ago? What do you mean what happened 3 years ago? Do you even like Pixel Quest? I'm trying to figure out if you guys even like Pixel Quest. Do you guys even like the games you play? Okay, they actually nerfed the legendary pop-up sound. I can't even hear it anymore. Oh, nice. Not Spectrum boots. Unbelievable. What is this robot? I want to see what this is. Are you a guest? Or are you a jade dude? Probably a jade dude. I don't want to do these. I want to do crystal depths, bro. We're gonna go find them manually if push comes to shove. Hard time getting your confidence up to fight harder things. The trick to building confidence is imagining yourself as somebody who is confident and can already do it. You need to act. You need to experience what it's like to have confidence. The only way to do that is pretend you already have it. As soon as you feel it, you're like, oh, I could close the gap. And as soon as you pretend, you realize that was just you from the start. Because my game randomly crashed. Randomly, huh? Yeah, not as if it had anything to do with the fact that I pressed the button, crash random queue member. This naive fool thinks I don't have the power. You and your ignorance thinking I don't have power over the queue is why you wait in the queue day after day to no avail. I am the problem. Anyways. You are a problem. No, the problem. Anyways. Jimmy, get out of here, bro. Go finish the third maze again. Or the third eggs maze again first. Noob. Punk. For fun. How is the maze fun, bro? We already know the solve. It was a waste of my unlimited free time. How could you? No, my unlimited money's been wasted. I dropped a dollar bill. Unlucky, bro. I love Quiddle Deaths. Hopefully the queue is shuffled with more people who have hard dungeon keys that we can consume at Mach 10 rates. Astronomical rates of consuming crystal keys. 20 minutes exploring it yesterday. What? Why? Ow, oh my god. Keeps the only one in the overworld. Tell me if someone digs through their... There's a Draco Bloxer, oh my god. Tell me someone digs through their gift box and finds something shiny and special. Can I trade you one Sugar Rush for Cinder? One? No. Oh, I opened an Easter chest and got a Sugar Rush. Like, no, bro. Cough it up. Alright, yeah, we're doing this Draco. But we gotta clear this first or it'll never spawn the Crystal Depths guy again. I have returned, chat. Ignore that Prismic. There's a Draco to be done. Do I get Neep killed in Croons? We're not doing a Croons today. We did Croons when the calendar was bad. We'll probably barely do any Croons tomorrow. Because I'm trying to do Crystal Depths for 7 hours. Unless they completely make Croons the meta gear by giga buffing swing swords, then I will have to lay over and die. No gauntlets. Yeah, you're missing all the Easter chests. It's okay. I too missed the 6 a.m. gauntlet because I'm not insane. Interesting. Have you considered that you should be executed? Have you, human? Show me. Holy +2. Oh, no. I didn't do anything wrong. I just laughed at his joke. That's actually so good, bro. The show me. I got content creator in Deepwoken, and I'll get content creator here too. Show me. That's so good, bro. That's actually actual +4. Oh my god. Dude, we need to give this guy a medal. I forgot. That's actually such a good quote. You could, yeah, anyways. Oh, I'm going to start saying show me a million times. I'm going to kill it so fast. I'm going to beat this dead horse. I'm going to say show me 10 times tomorrow. Anyways. I killed Conquest. And I'll kill you too. Bro, what did Conquest do wrong, bro? Like, why did they kill him like that? Why'd he have to die? His teeth were a little messed up. Are you not tired? Are you Batman? It's been 3 hours. Yes, I'm Batman. The Anissa side eye. I think I couldn't really tell, bro. I didn't know what her face looked like. But now that I think about it, when she beat up poor old Mark Grayson, her face did not look like that. So honestly, I'm kind of seeing it. An off-brand Conquest. What? Conquest. That's a banger. Guys, what's better, Conquest or Pixel Quest? Who would win a fight? Pixel Quest. I don't even get a real name. Just a purpose. Goodbye, Valor. Goodbye, Valor. Oh my Glurbo. The gun every noob wants. You are literally so cool. You are the gun. Easter legs from the soul chest. Yes. In fact, tomorrow, before the second gauntlet, I will open all my soul chests, which is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. About 80 something. Probably going to be more like 90. And after that, I will open 100 Easter chests, probably, if I have 100. Because I need inventory space. I need vault space to store the loot from the Easter chests. But I don't know if I will have 100 Easter chests. I think I have about 80. And I have a lot of eggs to craft, so could have more. I have to count. And then we get the 2 from the gauntlet for free. I win. Conquest wouldn't be able to survive Croon's undodgeable lasers. Conquest tanked Adam Eve's lasers, so you could probably tank a few. Get a worm herb on. The Easter key. In my guide on how to get the egg, I include how to get each fragment. The gist of it is you need 4 big rabbit foots. You don't need the key, you just need the code. But if you want to go, you gotta fish one, you gotta craft one, and then you have to do a code for one. The code we already know. The code to get the fragment is free. The fishing, we know how to get the fishing rod. And the bunny one, we know how to spawn the big bunny and get the rabbit's foots. It's literally... I don't suggest getting it unless you really want the key for some reason. Because it costs uncommon eggs, so... That's low key. It costs 1/3 of an Easter chest. Scam. Corrupted crystal. Again, they can't corrupt a dungeon with no... Like, what do you even do to this dungeon? That's not just tacky and adding more hands or something. There's already mechanics. Now, corrupted mermaid cove, clean slate. Corrupted butterfly garden. Plenty of options. 2 lonely sugar rushes. I'm gonna get over there and scam you. Trading for a wrong person. Hey man, you didn't trade me your stupid 2 lonely sugar rushes. They won't be lonely with me though. I have plenty of friends. Open a soul chest now. Okay, I will. Oh my Glurbo. Hey, you gotta remind me, bro. They're gonna infinite. Why you give me a cookie cutter, bro? Stop. I don't want this. Day ruined. Need a real weapon. Get out of here, bro. I saw you were looking kind of homeless here. Hands captain's axe. No, bro. Stop giving noobs captain's axes. They're building emotional connections to the weapon, and it sucks. It's terrible. Can I have cookie cutter? Yeah, you can have the cookie cutter for 1 sugar rush. 1. No Krampus skin. That's true. I've not got a Krampus skin. But, you know, I saved 1 vault space, so. I died at Plantera. I'm impressed you got it that oh my god. I'm impressed you got that far anyways. As a new player. Floral biome was where they started to up the difficulty, so there's a large jump. 2, please. I will. I'll open them. I will. I know exactly the ones I'll open too. Party check Neep. Politics, Tubby out of left field. 4 epic eggs. This is something to be excited about. No Easter blade. Or wait. All right. Free 2 of inventory spaces that I get to gain. Mermaid. Serpent. Give me a reskin. All right, so you're banned for suggesting this. I'm opening a mushroom, bro. You can't stop me. Floral is hard. Spoon. I am not spooned. You are merely too insignificant to fathom the ability to use a fork. The Socrates pandemic is here. What? You mean what I get in my wardrobe? What do you mean? Shroom. Shroom. Shroom, you say? Why are you doing this again? I am nothing without being spooned. And thus, I am not spooned. Oh, I forgot about dailies. Oh my... Oh. Okay, I don't want to miss this 2 Troom boss daily again, bro. That was heartbreaking. That was actually so sad. I forgot about it before the tier list. And then my power went out, bro. The day just kept getting worse. There's a Draco Bloxer. Hey, man, do the JD first. Oh, that's a random, bro. You won't be able to kill it. It's sad because it's a free mystery chest and a free gold clover, the 2 most valuable items in the game. Like, it's so sad. That's the best daily. I'm actually heartbroken. I'm gonna be having nightmares about the fact that I missed that. Actually, 5 more. Hey man, you've only 2 more, so I opened 3 of them. Like I raised the price by 101 because I'm a scammer. If you're missing dailies, is your power? What are you without it? I'm 1 mystery chest and 1 gold clover richer. So this, the Draco Bloxer, and then we can find that Troom so I don't miss it. I don't want to miss another Troom. I'm going out of my way to get that Troom now. Even though tomorrow we'll probably get it, you know, easily, but still. Just want to make sure. Can't afford to miss it. I'm like almost click sign bad. Mage or mage. You need range. Okay, the secret to Drush is planning for the final boss. That's what I'll say. If you don't think something will help you on the final boss, don't grab it. Don't pick it as a card. Baller pandemic killed more people. Bro, the baller killing 5k people goes so hard. The first world boss, well, I guess the second one actually. It was after Witch. The first real world boss. I go back to playing Terraria. I just want to join and call you broke. Why did you queue while playing Terraria just to join and call me broke? That's not even true. Draco Bloxer is red because it has no skin. That can't be the lore, bro. What color would it be then? What color is the Draco Bloxer with skin? You need to trade for an egg Legos. What is happening? Red. Its skin is red, but without the skin, it'd be red as well. I'm gonna ban you. Then what's the point of this lore? They just want to make him skinless. Easter. I don't know. What do you mean, do I need to trade for Easter legs? I don't really care about them. I don't. Plus, everyone's trying to everybody's going to try to extort me. Yes, Neep, I'll take a Blight Edge for my Executor. No, bro. Neep. Ugh. Plague for the Executor. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Hey, can I get the item that only exists about 100 and it's very cracked for my stupid Draco Axe reskin? No, bro. No, you cannot. They're probably gonna buff Plague too. I mean, they're doing a massive rebalance. Let's be honest here. They made the legendary sound so quiet. Wow. Plus my earbuds are dying. Is it still normal volume to other people? I swear either my earbuds are dying or they made it quieter. No, I can't hear. It's so quiet. Like it's... I don't want to turn up my sound effects volume, bro. Maybe it can... No. I don't know, man. I was going to say maybe it's considered music. Wow, an op that no one cares about. Wow, what will I do with this op? Whoa. The wheel is ending. You gotta make the PQ players play Deepwoken while it's free. Oh, the week is ending. Is it actually still free week? I looked at the player count and it didn't change. Guys, we need to find that other Troom. Guys, please. I'm gonna go Troom searching in a second. I'm just gonna kill this blue guy like a rat. All right. Swamp. Crushers for that op. That's really funny. I can scam someone with this op. Yes, smiley face. The op is meta. The op is literally 10k DPS, guys. This is a real fact that people are claiming. The op is 9k DPS, smiley face. No. No, it is not. Let me find a Troom, gang. I'll let you guys do that Prismic while Neat finds a Troom. But you won't let me in party. You're not even applying, bro. There's absolutely no way you are applying. Up is Dookie Sawi. Oh, this guy found a Twoom. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm lagging. Yes. All right. Cool. That arc has ended. We did it. I didn't miss it this time. This guy wants me to open 2 more soul chests. No, bro, I got kicked. Unlucky. It's lost for you. Actually. All right, 2 more soul chests. Fine. Steve, you're scamming me. These are soul chests, bro. It's not 5. You redeemed 5 total. I already opened 3. Boo. Deep, why are you so poor? Oh, wait, no, you did do 5. No, you're right. Never mind. Zombie Cemetery. Ghost. Hellfire. You like the carrot bow. I didn't watch the tier list. No. How would you carrot go? How about that? 1 seer soul chest. No. The only people allowed to command me are on Twitch. With the power of channel points. I'm not missing a crystal, am I? Good. 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 Excellent. Bro, we gotta kill this zombie. It's calling my stupid minigame thing. It's been covering my minigame indicator the entire time. The zombie is cursed. Op is Dookie. It's just because Z-Strat uses it and no one understands why he uses it. He doesn't use it because it's this crazy great meta long range weapon. It's because it has a low attack speed and high damage, so he can afford to shoot once and then run away. Like, what is better? An item that does 1k DPS with 10 attacks per second, or an item that does 800 DPS 1 attack per second? The answer is it depends if you can hit all the attacks. And when you're doing hitlesses, you can't. He is literally the only person using that weapon. And people still are like, oh yeah, it's great. And the dummy lying to people and telling them it's 9k DPS. Like, dude. Yeah, bro, it's 9k DPS. That's why you're not even getting kill credit. because it's 9k DPS. You're a genius. Bark, dude. I'm not getting top DPS, but I'm using the op, and the dummy told me it was 8.5k DPS. What's going on? Yeah, I wonder what the mystery that we have to solve is. Anyways, I don't think my op rage is carrying over from when I put it top 2, and people were going, bro, why is it not top 1? Why is it? It's really the meta. This guy has no idea. Unbelievable. We have another situation with the Levantine too. Neep is leaving in sub 30 minutes. Because, you know, it's going to be a big day tomorrow. I was a guest. Well, we're doing the TK first. As in, yeah. Yeah, not to mention, the only time the op was good is on the new paintball boss. It was Biss. That was it. That was it. Can I have stuff? I'm banning you. Depth? Are you in a... Chris, are you... Oh, my Glurbo, guys. Yo, unhand that TK. There's going to be so many glitches in the next update. I mean, they're adding a bunch of QL stuff that is basically just putting objects. Here's a glitch, I'm guessing. You ready? If you move something or place something, it's going to be a dupe. If you do anything with the vault in the overworld, there is going to be a delay between when it syncs up with the other vault in Haven. So you could move, you could take something, press R, and take it again from the Haven and get 2 of them. That's my prediction of a major game-breaking glitch that's going to happen. If they are completely synchronized and that can't happen, which probably will be the case, hopefully. Another glitch is you get the Haven God mode in the overworld by teleporting from the place in the Haven. Because my guess is that the overworld portal clears that immunity. We'll see. There's probably like 10, 20 bugs, bro. And then a bunch of balance changes, GG. 3 eggs? Oh my god. Alright, the TK is dead, isn't it? Maybe there's a chance. Yeah, never mind. To the guest. That's actually on calendar. Crazy enough. Nobody's here. Am I missing something special? Dude. So angry right now. My rage is boiling. Also, CC announcement skull emote. I'm still... That's not happening. I think they put a lot of stuff in that little section, but half that's not even happening. But Haven and Overworld, that is going to be great. We can just sit in the Overworld forever. We never have to go to the Haven. The only thing that the Haven is used for is now the Forge. But there'll probably be a little Forge section in the Overworld to salvage things, so we're good. It'll be a good time when the Haven is literally only used to do Dungeon Rush. Yes, flags are good. Your tier 4 flag is good. Ideally, you get a healing item in Dungeon Rush, but flag does heal, so it's good enough. I didn't even get a chest. Oh, well, that was weird, huh? That was weird, strange, comically unfathomable. Weak ad keys. What? Because no one's getting anything? Hey, man, we have hard dungeon keys. I don't know what you want us to do. We have to gamble and hope they give us crystal depths. How big? Mini Haven. I'm hoping it has a. It needs the forge. It needs a gift box. It needs the vault. That's all it really needs. Prismic. I'd rather do this the seer. But Quiddle I'd rather do. What boss should I fight? The grave. This biome. There's a guy holding a scythe. Kill him. Get the scythe. The scythe is better than your sword. Or you could take that sword and do Butterfly Garden. Specifically Butterfly Garden. Floral Depths is going to destroy your life. But Butterfly Garden, you can sword smack it up. Tier 8 sword strong. Ruin's Leg and Bog Leg and Sugar Rush for a good weapon. So regular Ruin's Leg, worthless. Regular Bog Leg, worthless. Sugar Rush. Hey man, I'll give you a Void Staff. Yeah, up high. Wow. 8 total. You got 8, and Neep got a Snorkel Mask. I'm using a Void Staff. You have a good weapon already. Wish granted. Magical Leaf Dagger, easy. Still no idea what items can I do. You'll figure it out eventually. There are very few items in this game that have tricks. A lot of it's just stats. You see the stats and you're like, oh. They do what they say they do. There's not a lot of hidden use cases. I mean, there's some, but there's not a ton. We've killed it during this phase. Can you believe that? And we might do it this time. The HP bar is going bye-bye. Oh. Quiddle. Be that tanky. My build is everywhere. But mainly I have a video on stat choice and I'm not even tanky. This is just how durable you are. That's why tank builds suck. There's literally no such thing as a glass cannon. I am all DPS and I'm still tanky. What I sacrifice for tankiness is speed, I guess. So GG. Speed and vitality. To be tanky. And max mana, I guess. How many Easter blades did we get? 1 or 2? I know Poppy got one. Well, hopefully tomorrow I finally get mine. When we have the weekend luck bonus, surely. Back into Undertale. It is a very good game, but a lot of the people playing it have played bullet hells for 10 years, so they're very mad about... They're very jaded with the bullet hell genre. They hate everything. Wow. Yeah, that's a crazy loot roll. A while ago. All right, what dies first? What do we find first? Another crystal or that jade dude? Dude. The Wiki master inviting me to a different game, Wilted Rose. How could he? You have to play Pixel Quest 24/7. You're the Wiki master. Oh wait, it's a Quiddle dude. Yo, I'm dying, bro. It was terrible. Yo, don't kill this thing without me. He wants a loot roll too. Gain several loot rolls at once, bro. I got 3 things going on. Alright. Still not dead. Unbelievable. What? What? Bro. I did not do that. Yo, I literally got scammed a loot roll. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, I did, bro. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I did. Bro, I misclicked it. I'm actually heartbroken. That could have been a beautiful item. With a chocolatey pop-up. It's a level below. It's true. Eggs. All right, I'll do a couple more world bosses and stuff, and then I'm out of here. It's the update tomorrow. It's gonna be. Ever seen like a sandwich? Do a few more Quiddle depths though. Just a few more. No. Let's destroy the server. Let's kill only the blue crystal. I hope there's an Ashburn server tomorrow. If there ain't a 3-player Virginia server, I will join a 30-player one. I do not care. I am not playing. Party as a mobile player. Yeah, all the mobiles are cooked. We're letting in the floodgates with that. Yeah, bro, you wanna do Seabog with us? He's like, yeah, let me in the party. Why, for rare eggs? That's why we're doing this? It gives actually good rare eggs because you get 2 bosses that drop rare eggs back to back. Pretty good. You can join, but it's a little too late for that. Good luck joining tomorrow. I sure hope I get a thing. I'm so interested in the balance changes. Mubato literally threatened me. He was like, dude, you are cooked. You're gonna have to make a new you're gonna have to redo that tier list, bro. Like, that's how I know he did something silly. He pushed for something silly. Before the first gauntlet. In 14 hours, probably. Baller dodgeball buff. Oh my god. I think baller's dodgeball would be good if we give it on equip 25 vitality and make its range 9, but raise its fire rate by 0.2, so the vitality scale happens more frequently. Make it worse though. The blighted is way too good, even though it's from the hardest boss in the game. Can we? Let's see. Minus 10% on its base damage. Poison now caps at 5 stacks. Make the DPS of it about 150. And nerf its range to 6. Yep. That looks like a good balance change. I'm sure it'll still hold its rightful place at why is it an A tier? They're gonna floral axe it. Every time there's an axe meta, it gets nuked, bro. They have trauma from axes. Mark running from Thrag. No, this will be a great update. Everybody will enjoy it. Show me. Yeah, it's over. Wait, why do I have journey quest? What? Sir. Okay. I just threw my blue party hat in here. It's actually over. Oh no, it could be anywhere. Dude, did I drop on the ground? Where's my blue part? No, please. Guys, where's Waldo? Where is blue party hat from Neep? It should be right here. Okay. I was going to say it should be before this. I'm grabbing my eggs. I gotta make sure I have many eggs. Excellent. I do have many eggs. I guess you could say I'm excellent currently. You could say I'm egg. I'm an egg, probably. Cool. The only cursed mirror. What? Probably. Nobody uses cursed mirror anymore. It's S tier because it's so nice when somebody is. Whisper. Excited. Let me think. I have 2 maxed. I definitely have at least 10 Easter chests to be crafted. Oh my god, who did that? To be crafted. Before the second gauntlet, I want to open 100 Easter chests and all my soul chests at the same time. I'm going to mistletoe, I'm going to server bell buff, and that'll leave me having 20 minutes to do it. So, you know, it might be bad. I'm going to spend 20 minutes how to DM someone in game. Our brains. Yeah, it's a biological computer. It's so good. Why can't we build computers as good as our brains? Deep, it literally is so good it dies and has to regenerate the cells. Yeah, well, just lock it and just make your computer die and regenerate. My favorite, I'm your favorite computer. That's awesome. Yeah, I can do 27 times 3. Two to 3 leg drops. If I am mistletoed, clovered twice, server bell buffed with a weekend luck bonus, I open 100 soul chests and 100 Easter chests, and I get 3 legendaries, I'm quitting. My account is cursed. I'll have to make a new account. Because at that point, there's not even... I'm just cursed. There's no point. I'd have better luck playing Fortnite. I choose death. Surrender now. The boss is unbeatable. Your planet, all hope is lost. This Your game is glitched. Surrender now, Viltrumites. I choose death. That's a banger. Why did Freddie Mercury do that? Crystal, you're in the depth? Without me? The soul chests, give or take, bro. They're hit or miss. I'll either get a bunch of cool stuff or I'll get nothing. But that doesn't matter. That's whatever. That's whatevs. What I care about is the Easter chests. If they scam me, I'm banning this guy right here. Because again, I'm gonna have 2.2 times luck on. That's the equivalent to opening 220 Easter chests with just normally. 220 times the base rate. What do you expect from 200 Easter chests? What do the devs expect me to get from 200 Easter chests? We'll see. Bare minimum, I'll get some sugar rushes. Did you get the bunny? I haven't opened a Easter chest. Or well, I've opened a few. But no, I have not gotten the money. Greater health potion. Yeah, Neep, that'll be 10 swamp quest skips. It's going to be very fun. I'll have to do it an hour before the gauntlet, genuinely. It'll be 5:30 or something. And I'm going to pop a bell and have 20 minutes. But I think I still need to get a few more. I need to count my Easter chests. That's what I need to do. Here, after this depths, we can count them together. I gotta get a count going, bro. Just so I'm a knower. I must play the counting game. 1, 2. I'm already beyond my depth. Okay, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. Still 6. They're gonna start down here. 7, 8. 9. Gulp. 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, now there's 25 plus 16. 41, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55, 59, 60, 2, 4, 5, 5 again, 70, plus 6, 76. Okay, I have 76 in the gift box. And then I have a bunch of eggs. So we'll see. I may have to lie. I may have to open about 90 something and say it's 100. I may have to be a liar, guys. But considering I can craft 10 with epic eggs and then I have rare eggs, you know, it's gonna be close enough. And then I'll get, you know, another 2 from Gauntlet. If I can't make it to enough, it depends on how many we get tomorrow before the Gauntlet. How many eggs will I accumulate in those 4 hours leading up to that? Run it back. What? I also might have miscounted. Not adding more, but I might have missed a few. But it's easy, you know? You just do 3 hours of crystal depths and you gain another 5 chests. It's kind of free, actually. Do an hour of crystal depths and suddenly I gain 30 Easter. You know? Very epic in egg indeed. Or I don't make it and I open them Sunday. Right before the event ends. 2 possibilities. How many sugar rushes for all your Valor items? More than you'll ever have. You see. I have 3 there and I have 8 there. Oh my god. I love Easter chests. Set the price. I don't know, man. There's like 50k Valor there. I don't know, man. 50? 3? More than you'll ever have. Kicked by anti-cheat. Man. You're just a cheater. I'm a cheater. What? I make that in a day. What? That's a crazy range. 1.5 to 2.5. Traders really just be making things up, huh? Yeah, it's either 1 or 6. What? At that point, just say 2k. Oh. Real trade they do. I have more eggs hiding. Yay. Number go up. I gotta start taking them out of my gift box. I swear I missed some. But I gotta start taking them out of my gift box and putting them in my vault. So I can organize them. The ones I got. No one had carrot cakes is crazy. Happy streaming. It's okay, I'm leaving soon. I know. You can celebrate. You may celebrate. But it's also update day tomorrow. That's when things are really happening, okay? I mean, the update's not new content per se or anything. Well, it is. It's going to be... All I'm saying is if the game is just so much better, you know, if we don't realize how good Overworld Haven is, I'm going to be mad that I played this game for 5 months. 2 days ago. Oh, I think you probably got scammed. The only time I say someone got scammed is when it's the worst trade ever. They traded a time to obtain of 1 hour for, you know, or the other way around. They traded items that take hours and hours to get, days to get, for items that some guy got in a Tuesday, you know? Shard for Draco. That's not a W. A shard breaker is better by a lot. Draco's dead content. But what are you talking about, bro? The Draco axe. Well, who is feeding you this misinformation? I'll tell you a wise piece of literature. You ready? Saying something doesn't make it true. That is something that is a thought that people need to understand. A lot of people don't know that. They don't realize it. Just because I don't know if they lived a life where the only thing said around them, you know, you really have to build up the power to speak something into existence. But it's a lot easier to say something that's completely wrong than you think it is. A lot of people, I swear, they suddenly think as soon as it's articulated and as soon as they say it out loud, everyone has to respect it. You can be wrong after saying it out loud. Believe me, Neep Seer. Is that a guest or are you in one? Y'all, dude. What's this world boss? Neep's really leaving soon. Oh, it's a crap. I'm gonna use TK. And if there's no more world boss, I'm leaving. Until the update in 13 hours. Neep, what are you gonna do those 13 hours? Oh, could you guess? Could you have anyone got a guess on what I'm gonna do in those 13 hours? I wonder. I'm really thinking. King Braun. Oh my, stop doing this, bro. Stop waiting until we're at a TK to spawn a crystal. You are angering me. Guy is trading op for sugar rushes. Trading op for 24 sugar rushes. How do they spawn crystal in graveyard? Oh, I wonder. Oh, with the power of a hard dungeon key. Very cool. Someone told me to make people think you're smart, talk, and act smart. The problem with being smart is you have to deal with you use a big word and you have to deal with the comment of stop trying to sound smart. Like, it's like, dude, I think you might just be dumb. I said belligerent. Like, I don't. You understand well. That too. That's why the smartest people sound stupid a lot of times, because they make mistakes. They learn about things they have no idea about, and then they know about it. And then they know about a lot more than you think they know about. Yeah, only talk about things you're an expert in. Which is partly why stupid people can suddenly sound really smart, because you suddenly bring up the conversation of, I don't know, man, motorcycles, and they're suddenly a genius. Yeah, because they know what they're talking about. Simple words. Oh no, I've probably heard the phrase stop using big words and trying to sound smart at least 10 times. And it's not even, it's like saying things you can, I don't even know what I said, right? Because it's just normal vocab. It's saying the word dialect or something, you know, they just can't do it. Oh, what? Zeke is rich. How many sugar? I don't have a paintball gun. Oh, TK is still here. Cool. You want to sound smart? You want to be smart? Don't go into Discord chats. No one understands that being too smart and strong makes everyone look and sound like Conquest, Omni-Man, Thrag, Neep. So who is the big R? What is this? I choose death. Yeah, sick, bro. Press your stats. No, you have to go on the wiki to see my stats. There's a $5 paywall to see my stats. Real. The one and only big R. How about you, big R? Never mind. Yo, you know what I forgot about? Corrupted pages, because I never get them as drops. 3.5 times drop rate, by the way. Highlight my message, dude. What were you going to say? Oh, nothing. The death of any Pixel Quest player leaves a void in me. We are too few already. It's a banger. Bro, why? Something about the entire Invincible series being how a species is dying, you know, they're going extinct, is just so fitting for this game. It's just, all the lines apply to it in some way. It's so funny, bro. There are so few of us remain that any new players would be inbred and deficient. Oh, it's such a banger, bro. Are they going to destroy the planet Viltrum? They're going to destroy the planet Quest. Cramp is using T. Is he? Oh, it's like he's wearing the clothes that he has. Is he? Oh my god, he is. I never noticed that. Yeah, he is using his robes. I guess that makes sense. Where's the Glyph Weaver though? The banner is just his gloves, right? I'm not really sure. Or is the banner his loincloth? Which kind of goes hard. Glanner. Stop. A blade axe would make me feel less lonely. Yeah, that's the case for a lot of people, isn't it? How many? I need to check how many blade edges exist. It's always so low. Or what is that world boss? Will I check how many blade edges exist? I'm really curious because I don't even know. It's not a lot. $135. Yeah, GG. That's there's less than this. Some of these are dropped days apart. There was a whole day that no blighted edge was dropped. Yeah, and I own 4 of them and died with 2. Yeah, mine is 2 because Scrub died. Yeah, there are fewer than 50 blighted edges left in the universe. This is Pixel Quest's most closely guarded secret. Holy ball knowledge. Check the plague. There's even less plagues, but no one uses plague, so it doesn't matter. The plague is low-key about 1.5 times rarer. When there were 25 blight edges, there were 17 plagues. So it's not looking good, but I'll check the plague. Is it called the plague? 109. Yeah. I think withered lulls are very common. I've not got a lull drop. If PQ and iceberg, what would be at the bottom? See, I've been thinking about that. There is an iceberg possible, but I don't know what the bottom would be. Actually, I do know what the bottom would be. Never mind. And I can't say it. It has. I cannot say it, bro. I'm gonna get attacked. I know exactly what the bottom is, and it's nothing to do with the community. But we know what the bottom is. We know. There's a select few people, about 10 people in the PQ community know what the bottom of that iceberg would be. And there are screenshots to back it up. Vine boom. We can either be the good guys or the guys who get the blade edge drop. We can't be both. All right, I think it's time for Neep to leave, you know. There's an update tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat food. Scrub's in charge. Three people. Yeah, those people are not. That's not an iceberg. WFL is not iceberg worthy. Let's just let them do their thing. Why scrub? Because you're here. Yo, I'm gonna need so many inventory spaces. This is bad. I'm gonna need to fix something. Oh, scrub left hours ago. I guess no one's in charge. GG. Shuffled around. Yeah, GG tier list. Save all your crystal depths keys until weekend luck bonus. You know, I return for gauntlet. I didn't use my keys. You've all been pranked. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Literally, go to Eep. You have to. Have to all go to sleep. 2 times dreams. Sleeps offline. Oh my god. Let's just get in there. Yes, sir. This fire. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who up questing it? I love that the out of context screenshots always happen. Yes, this music's probably copyrighted. What is this, bro? Yes. Anyways, yeah, I'll call this in like 12 hours or something. 13 or something. I'll be back in 12. Oh no, Yo, don't clip that. I'm not trash. Top 1 PQCC. The greatest of all time, by the way. Nobody ever taught me in PQ because nobody existed 5 months ago. I'm unbeatable. And this is your top one. I'm the regent. This is Thrag. Yo. Yo, what's this stuff supposed to be? Dude. The guy at stage 59. Anyways, why are you still here? In 11 hours, or no, 13 hours for Gauntlet. There we go. Bye. Keep returns in 13 hours. I like turtles. Yeah, okay, but PQ revamp. That's the new update, guys.